Okay, so I can stop this. Perfect. That's how it works. Take some action. Get shut down. Okay. All right, you guys go in.
Yes.
Oh, crap. It's not projecting.
But does it have to project?
No, they're seeing it on the live stream. We just can't see it here.
We could always pretend that we know what's going on, and just make up, make up roles and make up plays.
Let me see what I can do.
How are you?
See if I can help.
Do you need me to move?
No. Yes. Good. They are. No, it's not connected. Yeah, I think it has to do with his computer. It's connected to the other room, and so they have to connect that.
Yeah, he could have, because he was working in there,
Yeah,
so I think that's
exactly.
probably what pulled it out.
It's a good Crawford game, so it's
Oh, they're at Crawford.
yeah.
Oh, wow. So, yeah, when they went on break, and before everything went off, it was 10 to 5.
Mm-hmm.
So she must have had a nice comeback. Oh, no, Crawford game. So, yeah, this is
so-
the new game.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
it's 10 to 5 now, or 10 to 6, I don't remember.
How about you? How are you doing in the tournament?
I lost my first. I bought back, so I'm gonna play one more.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, how about you?
I won the first round.
Good. Okay, who did you play?
I played Ian Terry from Texas.
He's good. Good. Well done.
Yeah. Didn't do as well in the Masters. I lost a 16 game.
Oh no.
Yeah. At least it was fast.
Yeah, exactly. That was good. It's a good crowd here. I saw Mishi as well. It's good.
Mm.
Came to he.
Did you come for the lecture this morning?
No, I didn't. But I was in the Chicago tournament, so
Uh-huh.
I was in that lecture. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, did he lectured there too?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Probably the same lecture.
Probably the same. Yeah. I wonder if I'm gonna go check with him and see if I can help on the other side.
Backgammon uses loaded dice.
No.
The game fun switches and it rolls double sixes.
Ah.
You actually do double, using only double sixes. To roll it.
Good luck.
Is that going, Jake?
Well, I can see this. I don't know if it's on the computer.
Yeah. That's all we need. I'll connect back.
Okay.
Alright, reconnected. Let us know if you could hear our voices, just to double check on the live stream.
Right, assuming you can hear it, we're now post Crawford. Kara needs 5 points. She's already doubled, and we've got a prime versus prime game. Steve is certainly the favorite, but it's prime versus prime. Anything can happen here.
Keep talking.
And yeah, he just plays it safe. He wasn't going to make the 2 point in a position like this. 6-5, not happy for her. So she should cover and hit loose.
Hi, David. How are you doing? Kara is playing against Steve.
I see. Double sixes.
Okay, they can hear us. Thank you to Boris. Boris is watching. Mrs. Bubbles, welcome. Sorry, we had some technical difficulties.
Meantime, Kara just rolled a horrible double fours. She's had to wreck her board. She's got 4 men back. The match is probably Steve's to bring home. He's going to be cautious. He doesn't need to be aggressive here. Okay, she got out.
Good roll. Unstacks the 2 heavy stacks.
Is that a 2-6?
6-2, correct. Gammon losses don't matter, so. 3-2. Okay, thank you, Albert. Look at this XG board. See that?
Pretty close match.
What's that?
That's the XG board.
Alex has an XG board on screen that matches the board they're playing on right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Okay, Joe Urso, thank you. Thank you for joining us again. Sorry for the technical interruptions. So Steve's a big favorite.
Kara at least has a 4-point board still, and the potential of making it a 5-point board. So she has some offense, assuming that she gets a shot quickly.
Should quickly get 6-point board.
Double three. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and leave the lower blot or the higher blot. I'd probably bear it off.
Yep.
Easier to clean up.
Yeah, it's only one extra shot. Would have been hit.
Oh, Boris shot my shirt. See, he likes this shirt. There's some people that don't like this shirt. Five two for Kara. So she's considering whether to split. Yeah. 4-2. Okay, so the 4 is forced. And the 2, I'd bear it off. Yeah.
And he does.
You think you can hear me through that wall, Jake? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is this delayed or is this real
There's a
time?
1 minute delay here. That's live.
Okay, yeah.
5, 4. That's forced. Now she's looking for a 3 or a 2, 1. No, 4, 1. At least you got the 1. Still possible. Still possible. 5, 4 is forced. This might be her last opportunity. And it is. All right. Congratulations to
Handshake
Steve.
time.
I'm going to have him come over and do a post-match interview.
Okay, see you later. Good luck on the rest.
5, but we can adjust. Well, it's easy to put it back.
Gotcha.
Very bottom. Yeah, that part. No, the one below. Yeah, that's all you need to do. So let's do 100.
Adjust a little farther.
Yeah, so I'm going to adjust it. Let me know if it's better, worse, or the same. Better? A little more? Like that? No, go back. Do anything? Can't run it tighter. Better?
No.
Better? About that.
No. No.
Jake, did you win?
I did. How about you? Oh yeah, actually, I just saw you win.
Right. So, if we win our first match, when do we play our next match?
7:30.
I'm going to match my room to sleep.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go
I'm
up there
so
pretty soon
happy about
myself.
that. I'm just tired for some reason.
Well, they've got all the buybacks, you know.
You
so,
know, of course, I understand all that, but this is the one match I want to win at any tournament. It's like, just win and just relax, you know. Obviously, want to win the finals, but okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head on up and I don't know, sleeping. I'm not that tired, but
Part here and there's the part at the bottom.
What's the difference?
I don't know.
see you later. Game to play.
Okay, Jake, thanks.
I'm barely moving it. I'm trying to be very gentle with it. Okay, so the outside ring is all the way. So now Sure.
No, that's that. I think we should go, I think down this side. Please. For sure. I think so. You know, I recorded it, so it should be okay, except for the first 1 minute or 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. So could you tell me the address? It's 6 in the morning in Japan, so maybe some Japanese may watch.
Yeah.
So your YouTube channel.
No, not my YouTube. YouTube.com/USBGF 64.
USBGF.
USBGF 64. So, people may be watching the live stream.
Yeah.
Let's see what it's like. So it's just going. Okay, so yeah, they can hear it. Okay, this looks like the best I can do with the audio, so we'll talk. Got the link?
No.
Okay, I'll send it to you on Facebook. Yeah. I'll let her know. Maybe they can make it happen. seminar.
All right.
Good match.
Have a good night.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay. Very good. So maybe they'll watch it. This is the microphone. Yep, my screen.
All right. No brainer.
No brainer.
Two. We can dance. Traffic to Backgammon.
A lot of people are afraid to stop here. They go there. Why you stop here?
I just say split them down in the traffic in Backgammon, in the opening row and in response. Because by doing that, I can unstuck my heavy midpoint.
Yeah.
That's a big benefit.
Yeah. Ah. Okay.
I'll be hit.
You would have hit?
I'll be hit.
Yeah.
Excellent guy.
That's 2.4. I had a 2.4.
Works very well.
So. Or.
This is my plan.
Yeah.
And now you made the best possible 4-point board, all time, which is very strong.
Oh, you call it Orca?
Yeah.
Yeah, see with the 6.4 was you. Okay. Some people, I think they call it the barrel.
Oh yeah, I know that. I know that.
Orca is
Yeah.
an animal.
Oh yeah. And I like animals.
Yeah. Orca is in the water. Animal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Momo in the water.
Ah. Hi. Welcome to watch. Yeah, it's an exhibition match, so we want people to watch.
Yeah, I'm trying to make the 5-point, but that is short. You have your own car, so no, I can't do that.
Every roll is a doubling decision. That's what the rules said. So it's important to at least look.
Well,
Yeah, I don't think it's a double, but close. Because sometimes when you don't look, you miss it.
easily find that we are the favorite or the underdog.
Yeah.
So in that case, if we are the underdog, we usually don't think about doubling. So hitting is action, but hitting seems too dangerous. Double 1, 2, 1, 4, 1, 2, 6, double 5, 5, 5, 1, 10. Yeah.
Probably double.
Really? If you double, I'm gonna hit. if you guarantee to double, I'm gonna hit.
Well, what happens at 5-away, 5-away, and double Gammon is a 4-point battle. There's 10 numbers. So what O'Hagan's law says is just 9 marks the user. Yeah. But the rest of the time you're doing okay, but you have to subtract it 4. So 10 minus 4 is 6. So there's 9 up.
Yeah, and actually, I think if you don't hit me, you are the underdog.
Yeah.
Okay, swim it down.
Yeah. But I didn't want to disconnect that one too far.
Yeah, that must be a standard. Now, swim it down, well, make it a 1 point. Make it 3 points. Oh, I don't see that. I don't know why. I don't see this play. Right? It's going to be a 3 shot. So it's not manual. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I don't know why.
Pretend I didn't say it. Pretend it. You have questions, you can ask. That's the purpose of this.
I don't know this. I know. Next, I don't have. Don't choose from the rest. That's it.
There to lose my life.
Right.
A lot of people automatically do this. However, they both do this. The benefit of this is that they're here and they're here. So, you like this, now you roll something awkward, it's basically,
Yeah, I like your play. Oh, so, the rest must be lost. Yeah. Forward.
why you hit 2 points.
Because I never get a shot back. Oh, maybe 3-1? You will give me a shot? Maybe. Or 2-1. Go ahead.
I think so. That's 42, right? 42, 57, 70.
The mic count is also.
I think the take point is lower at 5-away in these races. And the take point for a redouble at 5-away is higher.
What is my winning count?
I use like I method. Take an extra.
79? 79%? 79% is a double take.
Very good time. When it's a shorter race, you can't take it because you don't have as long to turn it back around. You don't have as much reach.
Full crossover.
Close.
Oh, so three.
Close.
Your double 60 will change everything.
Upside down. Yep. You can't play it upside down. Plus 2 to 1.
Double 6?
Oh, yeah. I used to do that at double 5.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
double
you have-
5,
Yeah, it's not enough.
not
Not
needed
enough.
to win the game. Oops, I'm waiting for you.
Close for business, like the rest of us. Okay. Maybe one more chance.
Of course. Not maybe.
Yeah. I'll do a double.
I don't know.
Double 5. Oh,
Oh.
close, look at that. Okay.
So 2 for me.
Good.
Yeah, I think my winning chance is something like 79.
Oh, really? Oh. Oh, you said a big two?
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so I overestimated. So maybe it was no double.
You learned that from me.
Mm-hmm.
You learned how to play 5-3 like how I did last
Oh
time.
yes,
Yeah.
yes, that's right, that's right.
You learn fast.
Thank you. You're a good teacher.
Thank you.
Oh, so I don't know.
Oh,
I
maybe.
don't know how to
Yeah.
play. I'm ahead, so okay. So
say about one bank checker. You cannot answer, right? So you have to set it to pass one bank checker.
Wow, this is interesting. The attacking one back checker is very natural. Attacking the stronger home ball. How does it work? Who's ahead in the work? Maybe I'm ahead. Yeah, it is worth considering for sure. Easy top. I believe this is better. Do you agree?
Block 6-4, make the point.
And the number of shot is the same. Oh, sorry, number of shot is the same. So it must be much better. Clearly.
This is 5, you have 4-1 and 3, so 4 extra shots. Here is only 2-1 extra.
And the 6-4.
Oh, the 6-4 there.
Yeah, so same number of shots. It's much better. Am I ready to roll?
Are you ready to roll the dice?
To offer two? Yeah, I think I have to do it. Ooh.
They have a joke. He said, "Was that legal? What was the roll?" 2-1, and you say 2-1, so I roll a 2.
I don't
You
get it.
you don't understand?
No.
I asked you what was your roll, and you say 2-1,
Yeah.
so that when I roll, it comes to 2-1.
Okay.
Hit.
Okay. I like it.
Learn it from Joe Russell.
Wow. You're thinking about too good.
No, I thought it's not too good.
He's playing XP.
Meaning it's a big pass.
No, one of the things I think is, do I look, is it a big, I don't think it's a big, I don't think it's too good. So I think it's a double, but.
But
Did it
if
take-
you say too good or not, it must be big pass. Otherwise, it's never be too good.
Well, that's what I tell my other opponents, not you, you don't. I can write a book about that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, Alex. I didn't know you were technique. Yeah, but, yeah. Yeah, your position is that wrong. Yeah, so maybe you're right. It's a big pass. Yeah. It must be big pass.
So now 4 away, 3 away. 4 away wants a double gammon, so it's aggressive.
Yeah. You definitely want to double in a Japanese position 3 times.
Okay.
Very good. So hitting 4. That's fine.
money. After you make a 3-1, 6-4 you run. But after 4-2, you make the 2 point. Part of it is because it duplicates the 4-2, where you make this point, it duplicates a little bit.
Well, maybe.
Yeah. And you're ahead more in the race.
I'm just afraid, like very possible. For sure. And the 5 I'm not sure. Run or it's unclear.
Oh, no, take a picture of us. No, not the position.
Yeah, because the recording.
Yeah, let's
three-
shake
three
hands,
minutes.
that's okay. Now let's try one horizontal shake.
Strike player 5. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it's reasonable. I mean, if you stay here, it's slotted, so it's easier to make the anchor, but at the same time, it's on the point that I want to make the most. So now, like, if I hit with a 3, I can't make this point with a 3-1.
Okay, but sometimes we stay, sometimes we out. What makes difference?
I remember in your book, you said, when is the time to break the anchor? When your board is ready. But this is a little bit different. You're not breaking the anchor.
No.
Yeah. And if your board is stronger, that's part of it.
Hi, Felipe.
Oh, my board's still there.
Ah, j'ai un match à 7h30 maintenant.
No conclusion.
T'es still quoi? Oui, je vois. T'es dans ta chambre. T'as déjà marché le chien, fait marcher le chien? J'ai jusqu'à 7h30. Si tu veux venir maintenant, on aura quelques temps ensemble.
Your position is stuck, so it's unnecessary to come up to the 22 points. I think this. What do you think?
Alors maintenant, c'est presque 3 heures. Même si tu arrives à 4, 5 heures, on a 1 heure ou 2 heures ensemble avant le match. Et puis tu peux regarder la télé pendant le match. Et il y a un séminaire pour les débutants de Backgammon demain et dimanche. Tu veux que je te fais entrer? Et tu peux faire ça tout le week-end et apprendre beaucoup. Ils disent que c'est un très bon programme et que les débutants qui le font, ils sont des intermédiaires après.
I see your many good numbers. 2, 3, 4, 3. Of course, pointing on 5, 4, 5, 3. Yeah, I get it. No, you're doing on 4, 5.
So, if I do this, then I'm just going to go home. If I do like this,
Yeah, usually in this case?
In general, when you have six,
Oh,
eight, nine.
not this position. General.
In general,
General.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why my book says the most the 9-point builder is the strongest.
Yes, yes, I remember. I think
So I missed. And I don't know how to play this side. Maybe this is most difficult one.
take a picture of this one.
Yeah, for me.
Picture of everyone. Oh, you do? You guys, what would you play?
The game is going on. Yeah, this is my play.
Okay.
What was your play?
Yeah, that, I mean, it's coming with the two to play behind, but that kind of keeps getting stuck and it's really bad when you have the people that you want.
This is your play?
Yeah, I think so.
It goes on.
Yeah.
How was it? After coming out, 1, 2, 1, 4, double 1, 4, 2, double 4, 4, 5, double 2, 10 good numbers. Oh, that's good. Those are many good numbers. I'm unsure. Quite bad.
Not like that, huh?
Maybe it will work. Double 6 is good, double 5 is good. I believe this is the worst side. Yeah, 6 1 is 5 6 5. It must be the worst.
If I hit, then there's the 6. Not a good 6, huh? Here, if I do this, you can put it on Facebook. That's one for Gammon.
Actually, can I do something? My fault is very different. So 6 for sure. No, 6 for sure. This will be tough for me. Yeah. And then just go or hit.
Yeah.
That's my fault. This 6 is for sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, I have so many good numbers. Let's say 27 numbers are good. 6 or 6, 26. The normal score, the double. more difficult. But is it easy case to black?
You're learning from me.
I think this anchor is strong.
Butterfly.
It must be it must be a easy spot. Because the Britain is volatile, but it's a easy case. Easy doubling is not a good idea. Yeah, I will decide. What do you think?
I'm counting the race.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
You must be way ahead in the race. So
Yeah, the score, because of the score, but also this is bad. If it were like this, maybe concern on that, but this is bad for me.
did you double?
I don't know. Probably not.
Okay.
Okay, 3-2, finally.
Yeah.
Something good for me.
So I have two options. This is one, and the other is coming down. This is better. I want to make out two
Yeah.
points.
The next objective is to get clear.
Yeah. But the number of good guys seems the same.
Yeah, maybe I'll roll 6-5 again. 6-5. No. What? So this is 5. One.
Yeah, sure. I don't see any reason that you do too many blocks. Yeah, just one block each time. Okay.
Still cannot double. Sixes and fours.
So please don't roll double 5.
You're learning from me.
Yeah.
I called my bad number. I say double 5. Oh, 5-4. Okay.
Yeah. If I come out, I'm the favorite. Otherwise, okay, great.
Double 5 gets me 26 for the race.
Then I will double. $1,000. I'm gonna give you 20%. Then I'm gonna give you 20%. So now I'm a bit favor. The normal score must be a start score. My winning chance is high? Yeah, I think so. What is my backup? Only one NCD. The W3 is the case. 3-4 is a problem. I just play this. 3-5 from 3-6 is good. Double 4 is great. 5-4 is less great. Okay. Yeah.
The problem is the rate. I'm up almost 36. And the loose.
Yeah, your EQ power is very strong. I can only use 3 points out of 4.
So maybe it's more with 2 and double aggressive. Too many numbers get hit and then they get stuck and crunch my board.
Between 73 and 73.
But then you have some gammons on top of it.
You need to know my exact winning chance. So this is a special score.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Double for sure. Oh. Oh, you didn't hesitate. That's interesting.
I hesitated. That's hesitating for me.
I wasn't sure. Yeah,
Play more
but
gammon.
it must be a top candidate.
Yeah. $1,000.
No, you changed your mind.
2, 3.
will walk well. I agree.
Roll double four, you roll double four.
Yeah. I didn't have so much in it. Yeah.
John, we're fighting an exhibition match. You guys can come watch.
Exhibition match?
Yeah, okay.
I need your help.
They need help.
Yeah.
You need my help.
I need your help.
Oh!
Okay. First help. What? Oh, now I'm excited. Oh.
I'm wondering what my PR was at my double six.
Great. Five, four.
Whole setup.
Five and six, four. Double six, double five. One.
Basically, any food one you have it. Otherwise, you don't have it. Five, three. Okay, fine. Okay, is okay. Alright, one by one.
One at a time. Almost. Okay, at least it was a double.
Your double five is not good. Ah,
Double six.
that's good. But,
But tomorrow.
okay, I skip my turn. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't
You
want
roll double six.
I don't want to come in. I don't want to come in. Okay.
Okay, you got your win.
Nice. Yeah. All right. More excited. Yeah. No one.
The one was okay. That one was
Alex.
I also use that trick.
Ah.
That's why. That's why. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to give you 6 1, 5 1, 4 1, 3 1. No.
But still, double
Yeah,
six,
yeah,
double
yeah,
three,
yeah.
double two and a half.
Okay.
Okay.
I like my gun. Give me chance. Give me chance. All right.
Still possible.
All right. I really want to skip my turn.
Oh, good man.
Thank you.
Thank you very
Alex.
much. That was good.
Yeah.
It's on the stream. We'll see what they say on the stream.
Yeah.
Maybe the viewers can learn about the 5-point match.
Of course. I believe so. I hope so. Yeah. It was a nice match.
Very good. Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you, Alex.
Next one. if they stay on the stage.
How's it going for you so far today?
I was the first one. Yeah.
So you wait till tonight.
All right, see some people were watching. Why do we have an exhibition match when live matches are going on? Because we couldn't get a new one to start at that time, but that is a good question. All right, let me see if we can get another one.
Ladies and gentlemen, in about 10 minutes at the back of the room, our masseuse will be all set up for those of you who are not playing and would like to get your bones pounded. David Jensen to the front, you're in. David Jensen, Alaska, to the front, you're in.
So how is it to play right now?
It's working fine. That's full screen.
Same thing with yesterday, or that?
Almost, just full screen. So I was able to do a right click here,
Projector? Yeah, that's the idea.
projector, see output projector.
Yeah.
See, this is full screen display one, okay?
Right.
So now you go like this.
Oh, you made that display one. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense.
So now this is how you do it?
Well, so what I do, if you close this window,
Close it or just
your way, and then you can actually put down at the very bottom of the list on the left. I made a new view. I made that last one. That's one. I don't know where I put it, but if you right, have one of those, whichever one you want to see. I know there's other suggestions can also be there. That was the trouble I had yesterday where it wasn't where I expected it, and then I
this is my problem. This is you have to put speed and one.
No, I don't think so. I'm not sure why that would be relevant.
That's my biggest thing that I had a problem with. I had to move video source to that. And that one, it's not focusing very well at all.
Oh, well, maybe somebody bumped it. Let me, just do it. I'll do it here.
Yeah, take a look. So let's put it
Oh, yeah, it's not.
I was trying to do it. You want me to rotate it?
David Jensen plays Ian Shear.
I think so.
Well, yeah, so,
rotate something.
So, yeah,
You want me to rotate it?
so this part shouldn't be rotating, that should be tight, it's just this over
Okay.
there.
So, how does it look now?
Go forward.
Okay, I'll rotate it a little bit.
Keep going, and you got to do that more where you look.
Marty
Yeah,
Storr.
go the other way, a little more. One more. Now it's just really good, so definitely. Yeah, I don't know, it might be the camera because it definitely kind of fell apart on it, at the tournament.
So, we might get ready to be doing one right now. So that's as best as it's gonna get.
Guys, Schultz, Michael Voss. Voss.
Let me see if this plays better.
misunderstood, but
Hi.
are match streamed or you said?
No,
what,
we're
what,
streaming.
What did you say last time? You told
You
the
have a
right-
match.
Yes, I have a match.
Okay, you guys say good luck.
Sorry. Okay, thank you.
That's okay.
Thank you.
All right, so he's fixing that. Let me know if you can hear me on the audio side. Yeah, Joe, we're trying to get matches, but the matches are kind of in the middle. It's a lot harder to coordinate when it's not a Swiss format, because when you have a Swiss format, all the matches start at the same time, so you know when there's a match that's going to start. With here, if the match that's currently being played on the live stream ends later and other matches have already started, it's hard to put them on. But we're doing our best, and that's part of the reason why I try to do things in between the matches, like post-match interviews if possible, exhibition matches. I did do an exhibition match with Michi specifically because I wanted to stream him playing, and he gave a seminar about the 5-point match. So I played a 5-point match against him. And what we did in that match is we kind of talked through it, so I increased the volume of the microphone on the table. I don't know if people were able to hear. But we're going to have...
Hello?
Hello?
Is this a different room?
Nope.
Than last time?
Yeah, this room was open. It was the other room. Sit on this chair, please. We have my good friend Joe Russell.
I need some warm drink. It's cold in here. We have any warm drink?
There's ice water.
That's not warm enough.
Okay.
Let me get a warm drink and I'll join you.
Yeah, they haven't started yet.
You can start without me.
Okay, we'll start without you. We'll let you know what happened.
So we're all in family-friendly mode?
Okay, let's see.
Family-friendly mode?
Everything.
Yeah. All right.
All right, Dice Man, thank you. Thank you for watching. Yeah, the tournament organizers can direct players to streaming areas during rebuys. Oh, you could barely hear a thing. I tried to elevate the volume for the table. Apparently that didn't work. That's the biggest challenge. I apologize for that. Thank you for your feedback. The biggest challenge when I'm kind of doing everything. Hi, Ben. Ben Friesen is here. He's ill, but still helping.
Trying to be helpful.
Very helpful. Thank you. Thank you for your help, Ben. So,
They have that view still. Just
Yeah, I know.
This gives you a little bit more board
yeah.
view.
Okay, so now we can see them. So what do we have? Marty Storrs playing the black checkers at the bottom. Chris Trencher, the white checkers at the top. And Chris has a 5-4 to play. The dice look a lot better now, Ben. Thank you for that.
Yeah, I think it helps. Have fun.
All right, Ben, feel better. He's looking at this 5-4. Okay. So this is an 11-point match. 6-2 is a good roll. He hits. Four 2 comes in. Hits back on the 9-point. Can you guys hear me now? Let me know. Let me know if you can hear me in the stream, please. Double 4. Five 4. So now he's doubling. With that 18-point anchor, there is a shot on the other side with a 5. He can cover with 6s. There is somewhat of a long way to go. I can try putting this into XG. Let's see. Okay, so let's put it into XG. Double take. All right, so what do you do? 3-1 there. Hello to Felix Goikman. Where are you joining us from? 4-2 is a good roll. That's the 2. Or he can come down, or he can play to the 5-point. Thank you, Felix. There's a little bit of a delay. So that's the 4. Could hit with the 6 with a superior board, and that duplicates a lot of small numbers. 1s, 2s, and 3s that hit on the other side. Creates 9 fanning numbers. But if he comes out, then what? Okay. 2-1. You can hit twice. You can make the 4-point. Hitting twice leaves a lot of blots. Yeah. I think that's what I do. 2-1 for Marty. He's going to anchor on the 15 point. Now 4-3. For those that were watching the stream earlier, let me know how the camera looks. I think the dice have better focus now. Mr. Streaming, Ben Friesen helped with that. So for those that are watching, this is a rebuy round. Okay, so he hits and comes down. (4-1). So the 1 is forced. And now think about the 4. Yep. Duplicates the 2s, leaves a single shot. Now, Chris is happy he owns the 2. Double 2. Oh boy. So, that's kind of all you can eat. So you're going to cover. You're going to hit, right? And then, can't move the back checker. Felix in New Jersey. Okay. We're happy to have you. So now, you can't move the back checker. Yeah, maybe anchor there and minimize shots like that. Now only 2-1 and double 1 hit. Nope, that's cocked. 2-1. (5-1), so that's the 1. 5 he can hit. All right. Now things are looking up for Chris. 5-1 for Marty, so there's the 1. Now where's the 5? Okay, now Chris is looking. He can hit with 1s, he can hit with 6s, and come out with 6s and 5s. Does have a solid 4 prime and a broken 5 prime. Marty has a solid 3 prime and a broken 4 prime. Chris has a 4-point board to a 3-point board. 2 checkers back that are split. Marty has 3 checkers back. And this is a redouble. So you have to think about things a little bit more. All right, let's put it into XG. All right, so let's take a look. What does it say in XG? This is a redouble and it's a take. Someone once asked me, how do you decide when you're going to double? You have to think about all the market losing sequences. So there are 1,296 possible upcoming sequences in the next 2 rolls. The first by Chris, the second by Marty. Out of those, a lot of them are duplicated, so there are 441 unique ones. It's very difficult to go through 441, but you can group them. So you can think about like hits. You can think about like rolls that hit or shift, like double 1, double 6, things like that. All right, so he does double. He found it. It looks like it's an 80 millipoint take, so meaning it's an 80 millipoint error to pass this cube. He does pass. Can't say I blame him. So this one is a rebuy round, and what that means is you can rebuy, and if you win this, you can still win the tournament. 6-5, standard lover's leap. Now Chris leads 2-0. 9 away, 11 away. 6-1, he's going to make the bar point. Nice blocking point. 4-1. Okay, 4. And does he freeze the 8 point by moving up? Oh, yeah, I don't think slotting is the right idea. Now what happens if he makes the 5 point with a 3-1? He has a direct shot. Doesn't. 5-4. Can point on head. He can split and come down. He can run all the way. Yep. He points on head. Makes 4 dancing numbers. 5-2. That's a good roll. Comes in and hits. 6-5. Comes in and hits back. Okay. Double 1. Okay, so 1. Make the point. And then 3 of them like that. Oh, look at that. Fancy schmancy. Double 4. Nothing but doubles for these guys. So that's the first one. 1. And now what? He can hit loose. Yeah, he's looking at that. Because he wants to take away the tempo. Black's going to have the initiative if he's not on the bar. Let's see, how many people do we have watching now? 31 watching. Welcome to everyone who's watching, and welcome back for the returning viewers. Everyone who is watching, please hit the like button. We have a contest. He does hit. He rolls a 6-5, 5-3. So he can come out and hit. And then where's the 3? Continue. He can anchor and cover his ace point. That looks like the right idea. Okay. Okay, so now Marty's doubled. Chris has a checker on the bar. The 1. And I guess he hits. He could split the back checkers, but this takes away half the roll. 4-3 is a good roll. Anchors. 3-1 for Marty. Oh, that's a 3-2. Sorry. Splits and makes the 11 point. 6-3. Okay, he's going to hit loose. 5-3. So that's the 3. And with the 5, he can't move the back checkers. He can do that. Could have also looked at slotting the ace point. 5-4. So there's the 4, and then he'll hit loose. Have a friend, he used to say, hit loose. A la malus. Malus. 6-3. Good roll by Chris. 3 comes in and hits. And he's going to come out somehow. Does he want to break the anchor? Okay. 4-2. So the 4 is forced, and he'll cover his 11 point with the 2. All right. Chris wants to consolidate, possibly anchor 3-2. Probably anchor there, and then play 11-8. There you go. Okay, so now Marty has 6s and 4s to hit. 3-1, that's a 4. Acceptable. Double 1 from the bar. So that's 1. He'll make the bar, make the 5 point, and then probably slide 8 to 7. 6 to 5 is a little awkward. 5-2. Okay. So 2, and then maybe pop out with the 5. There you go. All right, 4-2 for Chris. He's going to step up so that he can pop out with that spare checker. And then the 4 probably, I don't know that he wants to step out under the gun, giving a double shot, outboarded 4-3. Black has a 4-point board, white a 3-point board. I guess he might have to play 7-3. That's what he's doing. All right, now double 3 for Chris. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Forward position is crunching. 4-2. So that's the 4, and that's the 2. All right, so 6-5 hits. Double 5 is nice. 6-4. Okay. Gets close. Looking for an ace or a right 8. 6-3, not the right number. So probably to the 5 point. Don't like stacking an extra checker there. Okay, drop the die under the table, picked it up, now 6-4. Okay, so does he want to run all the way? He's got to count the raise. So that looks like 99, 40, 67, 71, 111, 113. Yeah, up by 14 pips. Got to run. All right, 4-3. Can't hit. Comes in with a 3 and slots the back. All right. Now Chris wants to escape that last back checker. He cannot with the 3-1. Probably just play to the ace point. Marty's looking to attack. 6-5. 6 and cover with the 5. Now Chris needs a 3. 3-1 would be ideal. 6-3 would be acceptable. That's cocked. The dice have to land on the playing surface. Double 4, no. Okay. Now Marty has the initiative. He wants a 6 or a 2. He gets both. A 6, he's going to come out. 2, he's going to cover. Now, Chris cannot come in, cannot roll double 5. So 1, 2, 3, and probably come into the 5 points. So the double 6s are okay. 5-2. So here maybe you go to the 4 point. Yeah. 3-1. Okay, so that's good. Nice bear off distribution. Now he's going to try to bear off the 6 point just like that and play 5-3. Very good. 2-1 bears off another checker. 6-4 is going to clear the 6 point. Now Chris is looking to come in with a 6, try to save the gammon. No, 3-1. Every time Chris fails to enter, that increases Marty's gammon possibility. So that increased it a lot. So that's cocked again. 3-1. All right, now Marty may leave a shot with a bad number. 5-2 is a good one. 6-2. So 6-2 gets 2 crossovers. Marty has very good gammon chances now. 3-1. 5-2 is going to come across and maybe get another crossover just like that. You really need those crossovers here. And that's gin. Okay, so gammon, Marty goes up 4-2, 7 away, 9 away. For those that are not familiar with these players, these are 2 of the best players in the world, both grandmasters. We're happy to have you here joining us from the Los Angeles Open. Thank you to Patrick Gibson and Candace Mayeron for organizing it. Thank you to the USBGF. And thank you to Gammon Stuff, makers of these beautiful FTH boards. Next ABT event is going to be the Michigan Summer Championships in Novi outside of Detroit, Michigan. That's going to be Carol Joy Cole's last tournament. She's been doing it for 40 some odd years, and she's retiring. She's going to be focusing on playing. And that's a fantastic tournament. Meanwhile, 4-3. So he's going to have to split. Now Chris is looking to attack with 1s, 3s, 4s, and 6s. 6-1. Great roll. Points on head. Makes the rack. That's the best 3-point board when you own the 4, 5, and 6 point. That's a term coined by Bill Roberti in his new 3-volume series on the openings. The rack. Marty comes in with a 6-3 coming in and hitting. Now Chris has 3 checkers back. Comes in with a 3-2, so the 2 is forced. And the 3, he'll probably split either to the 20 point or the 21 point. Yeah, he wants to retain that anchor so that he doesn't get blitzed out, even though he has a stronger board. Okay, so with the 5-4, now it's a little awkward because you can hit loose on the 5, but then you don't have really a good 4. He can come down with the 5 and play the 4 with 10-6. So, yeah, it looks like that's what he's going to have to do. Ahead in the raise. Outboarded 4-2. So, that one, you could reach out and touch someone. Hits. 6-5, he dances. All right, now Chris is looking. Chris is looking. So, sometimes I may be able to put it on XG, but looks like he rolled. Okay, double 3. So 2 and 2. Very nice. Makes a solid 5 prime. 4-2. Okay, so the 2 is forced and the 4 is awkward. So now he just has to think, is it too good? And if it's not too good, it's too bad. Yeah, he doubles. Insta pass. All right. So now it's 4-3. 8 away, 7 away. All right, so now 6-2, run all the way. Hey, Hans, how are you?
Good. How are
you
you?
Want to sit here? And you can give your commentary. It's my good friend Hans is joining us. Welcome. How are you doing? Are you playing in the tournament or?
Yeah, advanced and seniors.
Okay, good. You qualify for seniors?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Don't let the acne fool you. I'm older than I look.
All right, 6-4. Three, 4. Can you man the fort for a moment for me?
Sure.
I'm just gonna go get something and come back.
And get some what?
Maybe a snack or something.
I've got a whole bunch of stuff on my table.
Oh, you do?
I've got agile,
Should I bring it?
pistachios. Yeah.
Okay.
In fact, I was thinking of bringing that before I came.
Where is your table? Over in that
Kind of where Sax usually plays, all the way to the far end. Nice shot.
Hans. We got dinner.
Look at that. There's a big delay between these.
Yeah, there's a 1 minute delay.
Oh, wow. So you have to look at the monitor to really commentate.
Yeah. All right, look at this. It's like Persian New Year. Hans is the best host.
Just met a new guy from. Well, I just met 2 people from LA who haven't been part of our group yet.
Oh, hello to Dmitry Obukov. Thank you. So, now it's 4-4.
So is your commentary synced with that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
Nice.
a good roll. 1, 2, point on head. I wonder. Yeah. I wonder what the viewers think. Let me know what you think in the chat. Do you think there should be a delay? So right now, you're seeing it 1 minute after it was played. The idea behind that is so that the players don't have the possibility of cheating. Downside is I don't see the commentators don't see your chat in real time. It's delayed by 1 minute. Now Marty's doubling from the bar. There are 9 numbers that fail to come in. Five, 4, 6 way, 7 way. Are there different mixes that they put in these? You don't know.
Seems to be always the same. Whoever put garbanzos in there needs to be killed.
And sometimes they have those like those soft, mushy ones that I particularly like. Hans, you do catering?
Only for Schultz.
Yeah, for the Schultz. If you want to go to good Schultz, go to Hans's house. No need for delay, Dimitri. Okay. 1 vote. What do you think about the concern for the possibility of cheating, Dimitri?
Who in here knows enough to tell these guys anything?
Yeah. Well, they might put it on XG, that's the concern.
The difference between Chris and XG is Chris will come up with the answer faster.
No. If you guys want to watch some nice streamed matches, go to Dimitri's channel. Dmitry Obukov and Roberto Litzenberger, his channel is Cafe Cafe. I don't know how he came up with that name.
Two words are too much trouble.
Maybe Hans, you can answer this question. One of the things I've noticed is a lot of the good backgammon players are divorced for some reason. Wonder why.
You're asking the guy who's never been married?
Yeah. Well, there are a lot of people in backgammon that have never been married, and for some of them, I can understand the reason why. I find there are a lot of women that play backgammon that have been never been married, and
Well,
oftentimes I can very much see the reason why. Hello.
Hello. Look, part of the problem in the case of our group is the average age is deceased, okay?
Yeah.
So most people that age, regardless of whether they play backgammon or not, are divorced. We have a whole bunch of septuagenarians throwing the dice around.
Well, Hans, you've got to get married so you can see what it feels like to be divorced.
You know,
It's all an adventure. Is that
We
what you're
have
saying?
some people that are available. Candace. And you both like backgammon. Alright, so Chris is trying to bring things home. The problem is the race. 9103.
She may be my best man.
She may be what?
She may be my best man.
Oh, she'll be your best man?
Maze.
Oh, Maze will be your best man, yeah.
Are you sharing your cookies?
Oh, yeah.
Please enjoy, yeah.
I appreciate you guys even more now.
Hey, if I go to the Thai place, you want me to bring you back something?
So you're commentating this, or?
Yeah, we are. It's going live. You want to say hello?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good from the back seat.
Yeah, me too.
Gee, there are a lot of comments I can make about that, but then they get censored or people would get upset.
Too off. Oh. I was looking at the wrong side.
Yeah. And here they're not using the baffle box.
Right. Which is good.
You like it without?
Well, on streaming, then when you see
Then you know.
what side of the board the dice are on, I mean, obviously the light helps, but
Yeah.
that really makes it more obvious.
Oh, Ed Corey wants to see more Hideaki Ueda. You know, we were waiting for a buyback match, and these two gentlemen, Marty and Chris, bought back just before Hideaki, so we started them. Otherwise, we would have put him on.
Man, is this the same role? Three
Yeah.
times in a
He must not have played it the right way.
well, they're both getting the same role.
So, Ed, can you tell me how the dice are looking? I know they were a little out of focus, but it looks a lot better now. At least on my end. Let me know. Oh, hello. Michael Messick is watching. Are you watching from home or are you here? Because I saw April is here. Do you know, Hans, do you know April Messick?
No, I don't.
It turns out that her birthday is in the month of April. Okay, so now he's looking at a cube, right?
Well,
So
we're
that's
still
36, 74, 74. So that's 30, 74. 74, 74 is tied. So 2, 4, 6 crossovers. Okay, so he takes it based on the race. 5, 2. He's got to clear there.
okay. Nice. Fours are lower. 5, 2.
Okay, 5, 2. The 5 is forced. And the 2. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it does duplicate the aces, but you don't want to just duplicate for no reason. Just for the sake of duplicating. And the race is close. If you're not hit, you might be able to come out.
This is where no pick and pass. This is why no pick and pass was invented.
Yeah. Hans particularly likes the Persian rules. 2-1, like that.
You think?
See, Hans's blood pressure goes up every time he
In
sees
Iran,
that. In Iran, that's not allowed.
this would be such a better game right now.
6-2. All right, now he has a shot.
Yes!
Oh,
Oh
look
my
at
God!
that. Look at that. He got it.
The crowd erupts.
Now he has a 5. Double 6 would be good, too. Double 5 leaves a shot. No. Okay.
Oh, redouble time? Would you
Worth
redouble?
considering. Okay.
8
So-
or 9 covers.
And that's 34 and 27. So that's 61, right? 42, 48, 52, 77, 61.
With he needs to either
Oh,
cover. or-
Jeff Proctor, thank you. He says the dice are very easy. So Ben kind of played around with the camera. Double 3 is going to cover and come down. Now he's going to need a 6-4, or he doesn't want to leave the 6-4. So I should tell Jeff that I saw my friend Tommy Tellerico's board and Michael Pines' board, and they have some nice boards too.
Yeah. Don't you think this is better? No, you can't get hit.
Yeah, I guess he wants to redouble. That's why he doesn't want to get hit.
Right.
There.
You go.
That's the reason why. So that has to do with something called cube impact. Cube impact means what is it? Is the presence of a cube favorable for you or favorable for your opponent? So if you're planning to double next, you want a non-volatile position so that you will more likely be able to double. So that's the idea. All right, Michael is at home. April's there promoting the Viking Classic. So that's coming up on Labor Day weekend. Is that right, Michael? Hans, I never understood why it's called Labor Day if nobody works on that day.
Oddly enough, I end up working every Veterans Day, so there you go.
Yeah, you work on Veterans Day. And for some reason, I always forget about Memorial Day. I don't know why.
Because you have a bad memorial.
I have a bad memorial. Michael mowed the grass and cleaned the house. All right, so 4-2. The 2 is forced, and now the 4 he's going to hit loose. Okay, so now that's an interesting score because he's 4 away. But 4 away, 5 away, you probably double something like this, but not. There, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 points on head. Now he's probably too good.
Yep. Gammonish, do you think?
Yeah. So he wins an undouble gammon, gets into the valuable 2-away score. A double gammon would have won him the match perfectly. 6-2 is going to hit twice. He doesn't want him to anchor. Five 3 comes in with 1. He's looking for double 5s. 5-2, something like that. 6-3, okay. He's going to bring that one down and anchor. 4-2, can't come in.
4.
Michael will be working on Labor Day. Look at that. 5-3 comes in and hits.
Oh, too bad he had so many on.
We have a nice poster of the Viking Classic. Here, Candace had it printed. Comes in again. Look at this guy. Like he has no board whatsoever. 5-3. He's not going to hit this time. Each time Chris comes in and hits, it sets back Marty a significant amount. So he's going to bring the builder. Now double 6s will close the board. Do you see that?
Almost 20 pips.
Yeah. Look at this. Double 3.
So when do you give up on the gammon and just double to get the game over with?
It's kind of a fine line because you know, being ahead, he has some good cube leverage. If black doubles and then white turns it around and redoubles, now black's gammons are killed. Double one. Is he going to go in all the way?
Yeah, I leave a shot. You can move those guys off the 9.
Oh yeah, Tommy's board turned out really well.
That red one?
Yeah, I was looking at it, in particular the size, because that's a compact size, which is really nice for travel. You know, you're going somewhere, you can fit it into your carry-on, or even just driving somewhere.
Nice, nice.
6'4", look at that. 4-2. So
Make that point there.
Make that point. The green one or the blue one?
Needs a 7.
Double 5. Look at this. 2 there. And then does he continue? If not, he's going to be a little disconnected. What's plan B?
Yeah, there's nothing better. You got to keep moving those guys.
Guess he's looking at the race, right?
I mean, you got a great block against the guys in the home board.
So he's counting the race.
Can't believe it's turned
127, 36, 76, 8, 108, 118, 127. He's ahead.
Chris's?
I believe so. 127.
It just looks bad.
Looks bad?
Yeah, I mean.
Well, he's looking to kind of contain those back checkers. So that was a pretty good roll. That's cocked. I wonder what you did, Jeff. I really enjoyed watching the Atlanta tournament. Did you have a delay between the feed and the live stream? So when people were watching it on YouTube, was there a delay? I know when Bill Riles does it, he doesn't have a delay.
Moving to 6.
Yeah, 5-2, you can clear the 6 point like that.
Oh, if you're going to leave a shot open. See, he's going to have a hard... He's going to wish those guys were on the 13 point, on the midpoint.
Yeah. Could play 2 to the 2 point. How much value does the 11 point have right now? He could also play to the 9 point from 17 to 9 and leave an indirect shot. But he knows that black is going to have to break something. Not there. He'll play 4 to 5 to. Okay. He can, now he's going to have to come up with 4s too. Okay. 2-1. He'll make his ace point, probably. We have some people in the crowd. Welcome. Smells good. Is that from upstairs?
Cafe.
Oh yeah. Good.
It's,
Bistro.
chicken teriyaki.
Chicken teriyaki. They say you are what you eat.
There it is when you're 7.
We have this joke.
No.
That's an 8. Wrong 7, Hans. So my friend's eating a dish. I say, is that chicken or fish? And regardless of what he says, I say, you are what you eat. Right? Double 3, you're going to come all the way. I mean, he can't keep that back there.
Just go all the way to the 5.
Yeah. That's 3 of them. Yeah, I was playing on Tommy Tallarico's board. Really beautiful, and he's using these Backgammon checkers, which are really nice because I like the metal rims. It was just a little hard for me to see because the background is red, which is beautiful, but one of the checkers is red with like a silver rim, and it was a little hard on my eyes. You like the contrast too, right, Hans?
Oh yeah, especially if you're streaming like this. Oh, I like checkers like this that have the marbling because then there's no way they can blend in with a point.
Yeah.
I hate it when somebody says, "Oh, I didn't see that black piece on that black point there."
That's something that happened actually in Atlanta. There was a black checker on the black bar, and they didn't know it was on the bar, so they were playing the rest of the checkers, and they had to go back. They figured it out.
Yeah.
So maybe we should commentate on this match.
Nice. 3-4 or 6-1.
4 numbers, 4-2. You can sense the frustration by how he moves.
Yeah.
So, what is he looking at? 34, 40, 5, 55, 65, 7, 82, 84. 84, right? Okay. 39, 79, 81. 84, he's down by 3 pips. But there's some crossovers and there's the wastage.
This is Chris's move, right?
Yep.
What's there to do? Just go to the sit. Go to the 5 point.
No, he's looking at doubling.
Oh, yeah.
Those are Marty's dice
Oh,
that he
he didn't
already
move them
rolled,
up
and he hasn't picked them up yet.
Would you have doubled?
Probably not. Atlanta streams had no delay. I think the benefit of not having delay is you can interact with the commentators more. Oh, look at that. Double 6.
And double 3. The dice god giveth, the dice god taketh away.
53. 57. 49. 57. 67, 68. 11 pips. 3 crossovers versus 1 crossover. You can consider doubling more aggressively here in these late bear-off positions. Hello, Candace.
Hello.
My favorite purple-haired person. Oh, thank you. She can get the same thing as last time.
What did you order last?
A pizza with mushrooms. Please, thank you. Candace, do you want to say hello to the live stream?
Of course. I love saying hello to live streams. Hello, live stream.
Alex, would you double?
Let's see. So if you were black, would you double here?
Am I hot?
They can hear you, yeah.
Okay. Hi, everybody out there. Thank you so much for coming and watching our live stream. And even though you're at home, let's have a big round of applause for Alex Eshaghian.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. We appreciate
And the
it.
last thing is, I just want to point out the dates for the December California State are December 12 through 15. Please don't register late.
Is that directed at anybody in here?
It's directed at a lot of people, but I know it's the last ABT tournament of the year, and it's always fun celebrating almost the holidays. It's always a holiday when we get to see Candace.
And I guarantee you my weather is better than yours will be.
That's right.
On the stream. Yeah.
Candace is a very gracious host. I don't know that the people on the stream know this, but she went to get her hair done the night before, and Michi, I mean, your hair always looks good, but Michi needed a haircut, so he came with you, and I warned him that he's going to come back with purple hair, but he didn't.
No.
Okay, good. Hello, Swag Mari. Eddie Ballgame says hello to Candace from Alaska. Candace, who's Eddie from Alaska? She's walking away.
We have somebody here from Alaska.
Yes. All right, so he did double there.
And he took, which is
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's comfortable.
Marty's way ahead in the race.
Yeah, but he has like a wasteful bear off.
You know, it's funny you say
Yeah,
that.
welcome, yeah.
Okay, if either guy gets a 4 now, who's in better case? Better shape?
Oh, well, that certainly helped Marty. 5-3 bears off 2. So I talked with our Benjamin about these types of positions, and he calls them rollish or pippish.
Yeah.
Pippish means they're like all on the ace point or something like that. Rollish means they're spread out. Most of the checkers are on the high points.
I disagree. Rollish is where you're counting how many rolls it's going to be to get off. Pippish is when you're counting how many pips.
We're going to dinner. You want to come with us?
I appreciate the invitation, but they're ordering dinner for me. Okay. And I'll be honest. Where are you going to go, to Carl's Jr. or Denny's?
I went to Carl's Jr. this afternoon. Went to Denny's last night. So we're going to Thai food.
Are you going to Thai food?
How about that?
Yeah.
3-1.
You're going to get
Friday night tradition, right?
This is a Trencher versus Marty?
Yeah. You're going to get a Thai massage? Or just the food?
I heard that you learned how to do that, Alex, so you're welcome to try it out on me.
I heard they have the best massages in San Antonio. That's what Bill Riles was telling me one time.
Okay. Sounds good.
Did you hear that story? Someone was complaining to Bill Riles that he got a massage in San Antonio, and it wasn't what he thought it might be.
Okay. I heard the story, but this is not for broadcast information.
Dimitri noticed the checker. So this is a different
Double, big double.
hoodie.
Yeah.
Double 6 would play well for him. 6-5, acceptable,
Okay,
still possible.
A 1 or a 2.
22 out of 12.96.
No.
Didn't happen.
Oh, 3-2.
First shout out for Swag Mari.
Do you want us to bring you anything?
No, this is great. Thank you. Enjoy the Thai food.
Or you got food?
Thank you.
She has chicken teriyaki.
Chicken terry.
So Carter's not going, but it's going to be you, me, Art Benjamin, and Tom Giesler.
All right. So now 9, 2 away, 7 away. All right, 4-3 is going to come down and split. This is the minor split. Dimitri likes my sweater. You know, a lot of people ask me where I get them. So it's Gecko Custom. The Gecko, like the animal, Gecko, custom.com. And you can put whatever image you want. Makes the 4-point there. Yeah, so he complained about the massage to Bill. So they do have a massage therapist here. Did you hear about that?
Mm-hmm.
There's a massage therapist, but it's in the playing room.
It's the back.
Okay. So you have to have the appropriate expectations when you're getting a massage from her. Yeah. 5-1. So does he want to get gammoned? No. All right, 6-3. Do you make the bar point? Looks like you do. 6-4. Okay. So he can make the 2-point or he can run all the way. If he runs all the way, he can get hit with 2, 6-3, and 5-4. That's 15 numbers. If not, he can actually nicely unstack those points. However, it does make a deep point that he doesn't ideally want to make. And that back checker remains stranded. My good friend Bill Riles calls that back checker the straggler Wilbur. You should tell me where the place is so they can avoid it. I don't know. Four, two. He's going to come down. Doop, doop, doop. 4-3. If not now, when? He can bring 2 down, or he can step up and come down. Or he can play the ultra conservative 13-6, or even the aggressive 8-1. Did Bill handle it? Oh yeah, Bob Z. So, my friend Bob Z, I saw another one of my friends, David Wells, today, and he has a Bob Z board. It was really nice. They're playing a chouette on it. Okay, 5-4 comes out. 4-3. Okay, so hit. All right, so now another 4-3. Is he going to step up? Is he going to make his ace point? Okay. Six, 4. Can't come in. Double 1. Okay, so that's 2. And I'm going to come to the 6 point. Of course, he can't move off the midpoint. The name of the masseuse? Oh. Oh, Ed, yeah. As long as the commentators are far enough away from the match area. And the good news here, Ed, is that the streamers are far enough away from the tournament director. All right.
What's going on here?
Hey, Ian Terry, welcome.
I finally won a match.
You won a match? Who'd you have to beat?
David Jensen.
David Jensen. Very good. Welcome.
Don't know
Please
the guy. You want,
join us. Yeah, it's Chris Trencher and Marty Storr.
Well, I'm going to dinner with one of these folks.
Oh, okay. Well, we've had a lot of good matchups throughout the weekend. While we were waiting, I played an exhibition match against Michi, 5-point match, which was the topic of his seminar this morning.
Excellent.
But we had Marty Storr was playing Hideaki Ueda in the doubles yesterday. Bob Wachtel, we had Steve Sax against Kit Woolsey. We started out the day today with Steve Sax against Kara Schultz, which is nice. 2 strong players, and we were trying to get some women on. So that was good.
That's a good match.
Yeah.
Great players.
Put that same amount of effort and time into your relationship is one possibility.
Who said that?
Ed Corey. We were talking about, someone was complaining about the inadequate Texas massages. You remember that story?
Oh. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, okay, so now 6-3 makes the 3-point.
How could I ever forget?
These colors actually look similar to the colors of your board.
A little bit, yeah. Mine's a little more...
Not the frame, but the colors of the points, yeah.
Yeah.
And the background is kind of like a beige.
Similar, yeah, it's like a pale
And of
white.
course it doesn't have the logo.
Yeah.
Which I think the logo looks nice. A little hard to see when I'm playing on it, though. When you're streaming. We do want to recognize the sponsors. Yeah, enjoy as much as you want. So your flight was delayed?
Mm-hmm.
So, Hans, you know Ian Terry? And this is Hans.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Before Ian got here, we were saying, how come so many of the good backgammon players are divorced. Now, Ian just got married,
Correct.
so you have to be patient. But his wife likes backgammon.
That's a good point. So
Right?
that's going to help the relationship.
Yeah.
I think she likes winning at backgammon. There is a distinction.
Oh, 6-5 comes in with 1.
This is a pretty big roll here.
Yeah, he's going for the gammon.
Again, Alex, you know what would make this situation better?
No pick and pass. Oh, thank you. The dice look good, so they were a little out of focus earlier, but Ben was able to fix it.
Excellent.
I think it might be the camera or something.
Cover the 9.
What is that, a 3-2?
Yeah, cover the 9.
Cover the 9 and then what?
Then 6-4.
No. You need to go for the jugular.
Yeah, well, whose sugar is going to get caught? He gets a 5-3.
Nope. Oh, 6-3. Almost a 6-3. It was cocked.
I just hope you got it to 5-3 just to.
Oh, double 2. All right. 4-3. Perfect. Okay.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
There we go. Now what we say in Farsi is to our opponent, you can enjoy some tea.
Read a magazine.
And this is nice for white too. They're getting some nice easy decisions in general.
Who's causing a commotion? Let me go see what's going on.
Cheating. You're looking into the future.
What's this? This is
There's a minute delay.
Oh, that's a minute. Okay. That makes sense. Well, looks like we're gonna be looking at 5 away, 2 away. Not a particularly interesting score, but you know, Chris says, "Oh,
Two big
whoa,
numbers.
whoa,
There's a hit.
whoa! Wait a minute."
The cube says 32.
Yep.
There it
you
is.
go. Uh-huh.
You'd really like a backgammon here to make it 4-way, 2-way.
Well, Chris might be lucky to win the game if this shot gets hit. So let's see.
3-2. Okay.
Now what you were saying is on the table. There could be repeaters. That's
5-2.
Okay.
I rip aggressive.
You
Go
have
for
to.
that
It's
BG.
plan B.
Yeah.
6-4 comes in with both. Still possible to win a backgammon.
Oh yeah, you're.
The cube says
You're
32.
right.
The cube's on 32.
You're
Yeah, but it's in the middle. 6,
Read that.
and that's the ace. So that helps your PR when you leave that checker back there because you get an extra decision.
Yep.
You get what?
You get an extra
Get
decision.
an extra decision.
Oh.
So yeah.
All right, so that's going to be a gammon. So he'll go to 6. 2 away, 5 away. 2 away, 5 away is an interesting score because the leader's dead cube take point is very low, 17.5%.
I won my match with David. Who's Eddie Ballgame?
I don't know, from Alaska.
Oh, is David from Alaska? I didn't ask him.
David.
I feel bad now.
There was a gentleman from Alaska. I believe his name is David. Was it Jensen?
I
Yeah,
guess so,
okay, yeah.
Yeah, I won.
He was
it.
very nice. The
Yeah, really nice guy.
photographer.
Oh, he's a photographer. Okay.
Yeah. Did he have his camera?
No, I recorded with mine.
Oh, I
He
see.
was really nice.
Oh, I mean like a still photographer.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Okay. So,
Really nice
I
guy.
think this will be a good question for me and for a lot of people in the audience. How do you get your wife to like backgammon? Or did she like that before you were married?
Well, she did like it before we were married, but she did not like it before we were dating. So I guess she liked it.
Oh, so you okay?
Yeah. So I guess it was like I was playing Chouette all the time, and she said if I don't understand what's going on, it's going to be really boring. But if I do understand, then it's at least like mildly entertaining.
Is that with Joe's Chouettes?
Yes.
With T-Ron.
With T-Ron.
And Bob Z.
Where are T-Ron?
Bob
Where is
Z.
T-Ron?
Bob Z, you know, Tirano was calling and asking for Bob Z. He said, Bob Z, where is he? Joe, call Bob Z. Where is Malcolm? Malcolm. I can't say everything he said on live recording.
He's a character. Good player. Where is he? Why is he not here?
He's afraid.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I don't blame him. I played 3 tough players today. So.
Yeah. It looks a lot better on the screen than on this projector.
It does, definitely.
Which is good.
Yeah, yeah.
But this is the delay. This is a minute delayed. What's your opinion on the delay, Ian? There's a
Seems
1 minute
fine.
delay.
I don't see any reason why not.
The downside for a delay is viewers cannot interact with the commentators in real time.
As well, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Unless, Alex, you only focus on the laptop.
No, but when we speak, that is showing, so they won't hear it for 1 minute. So they'll hear it 1 minute delayed. Oh, yeah. David Jensen is from Anchorage, Alaska. Huge part of our club. Very good.
Really nice guy, and he played pretty well, honestly. He gave me a good redouble that I was quite pressured by. I will say, though, if he wants to win, he's got to roll better. It was pretty ghastly.
And it's easier to win when you roll well.
True.
Ooh, double 5. Moves a lot of freight, as my friend Bill Ryle says. Is he going to double here?
It's getting to that time.
Is he losing a lot of gammons? That's the thing. Are you losing a lot of gammons here?
I don't think so. Because
So if black doubles, it's going to be an automatic redouble, and not a lot of gammons, but that'll take him to gammon save, right?
Yep.
4 points will be 10-9.
So you think it's an automatic take? You just...
He did it for that reason. He stayed for that reason.
Well, black is the one who's
2 away.
Yeah, black's 2 away, so he should just try to.
Okay, now what? The tables have turned. This works both ways.
Yikes, that's pretty ugly.
Yeah. What do they say? What's good for the goose is good for the duck.
I say hit him.
I would not hit him.
See, but there's more shots now than just the ones, right?
Well, yeah.
All the 3s plus 2-1.
But now you
now
you
he's
risk
thinking.
him pushing up.
Is he going to risk it for the biscuit?
Oh,
check out this XG skin.
I would. Oh, that's nice. Matches perfect.
Guess who made it?
Rain.
Yeah.
What would you do, Alex?
I put it in XG to see. Let's take a look. No, it's a center cube.
Well,
oh no, the score is 6-9.
I have to say, I have a rooting interest in this match.
Okay, now.
Would you take it?
What happened? What happened there?
Would you take it? Nope.
No. Where was it? Oh, this was a little different.
Was that a? Yeah, that can't.
This is a little different.
Yeah,
this
you
was
also
the
have
earlier
that as white on roll, I think.
Because I was looking at his possible cube
okay.
decision before. All right, so 1 away, 5 away, Crawford. The leader is usually a favorite at 1 away, 5 away, Crawford, right, Ian?
Yeah, I would say usually. I mean, there's a couple matchups that I can think of. Or maybe that would.
All right, 4-2. He read the book. That's a standing joke. He wrote the book. No, there's that joke that I had a book which compiled all the second rollouts. So when they get a second roll right, we would say he read the book.
Gotcha. I'll be right back. I gotta put my stuff
All right.
away.
All right.
Way of saying that guy couldn't have thought of it himself.
Yeah. So let me put this over here. And then man the fort for just a moment, please.
What would you do?
Hit.
Oh, yeah, that's interesting.
Are these open for everybody?
Yeah. It's going nuts. By the way, you should try this. It's Persian candy, nougat and pistachio. So he didn't hit.
Who's got 10?
Nice. Like double threes would hurt.
There you go. No.
5 point. No, it's 3-2. I thought it was
3-2,
3-1.
yeah.
4.
See, this is why I keep saying with the Persian rules, you can't pick and pass.
You can't?
Changes the game, yeah.
It's an actual rule?
Really?
Huh?
It's a rule?
Yeah, like for the last 5,000 years, I guess. Nice. At least the last 50 years I've been playing. Unless my dad's lying to me. Come on, he wants that 4. Still can't get it.
Both sides.
All right.
Chris is coming on strong here.
All right, Chris is
You think?
looking for the, well, the gammon's not going to do much, but a backgammon, if he's able to hit that 4 shot, it's a possibility. So there you go.
Finally, he'd been waiting for that 4
4.
for like 6 rolls.
And now he advances to double 6, well, closes the board. There you go. Double 2.
3, 5, 6, 2, 1.
So maybe 8 to 5, so that double 2s works, and double 3s and double 6s. You still have 3 builders. If you play the 12 point, that doesn't really help you. Okay, I don't know. You know, when you're looking at these things, you have the same number of builders, so essentially the same number of shots to close the board. But if you can add doubles. So look what happens when you play 8 to 5. Now double 2s and double 3s and double 6s close the board. This way double 5s does it, but then you have to move something else, and then he can make double 2s. Yeah, this is double 2s and double 5s, but the other way would have been double 2s, double 3s, and double 6s. So 6-2 can't come in. The other way would have been double 6s, yeah. This way, no. 2-1, okay, so 2 and 1. Now his possible upcoming 6s are okay.
2, 4, 5.
6-3. So he'll play in and in again. Now his double 5s will play awkward. 6-1, can't come in. Trying to close the board with a 1, 2, 3, or 5. 5-4, no good. He'll come in with the 4 and probably play 6-1. I think 5 off is a little bit of an overplay here. 4-3 comes in right away, Hans. Look at that. 3-1. Okay, so now you can do the pick and pass.
But that would be wrong.
That would be illegal. In Iran, they would cut off your head, right? 5-1. Have you ever been to Iran, Hans?
Yeah, used to live there.
Oh, you did. Have you ever been in an Iranian helicopter?
No.
No, okay. Some people can appreciate that joke. That's okay.
Yeah, you have to tell me later. Okay. 6-3 would have been bad, huh?
4-1 cannot come in.
5-2, 6-2.
5-2, 6-2. That's cocked. Looking for a nice double. 6-3 works. If Marty can get one in, that's really good. Okay. That's reasonable. 6-2. He can bear off aggressive. No. 4-1. Okay.
So we need a 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, the masseuse.
There you go.
The masseuse is in the house.
Camilla is in the back.
Camilla. Okay, her name is Camilla. Sounds like it's not a Thai name. Could still do it with 2 doubles. That's the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4-1. Okay, perfect. All right. So that's a gammon. It's going to be 10-8. 3 away, 1 away Crawford. So
Post
a post Crawford. So one of the things people do is this post Crawford odd away trick, first described by Walter Trice in Backgammon Boot Camp, although it was used before that. You kind of wait and hoping your opponent will make a mistake and pass a correct take. You take almost anything here as the leader. 6-4. He's just going to run. Oh, he does the automatic double. Clear take. All right, so now a gammon win helps for white, for Chris, but not for not for Marty. So if he really wants the gammon, he can make both points. Yeah, there you go. 4-2 makes his 4 point. All right, now he's looking for a 2. 4-3. 2 down, we'll win more to gammons, which is what he wants. Although, the thing about the gammons at this score is they're inefficient. A doubled gammon at 3 away gets you 4 points, and you only need 3 of them. So one of them is wasted. It's like overage. That's like working 4 hours, but getting paid for 3 hours worth of work. Don't you hate it when that happens, Hans?
If the pay's good enough, it's worth it.
It's worth it. Well,
winning the race, winning the match. I don't win so many matches that I think, oh gosh, I won that match by 1 point too many. Really not my problem.
5 and he'll continue. What if it's 2 points too many? Then you're working 2 hours extra without getting paid. See, my employees complain about working 4 hours and not getting paid for 5 hours. They think it's not fair.
I'm sure that's the least of their gripes against you.
Yeah, that's one of them.
The other's probably your jokes.
Yeah, they're like my wife. They don't like my jokes.
And many others.
Yeah, many others.
Should I leave?
No. You're welcome to stay.
Yeah, especially if you want to talk about the match, because there's not enough of that going around. What about you, Chris? What are you going to do with this?
A 5-2. There is the option of hitting loose. Like that. See, he must be hearing what I say.
Nice. Nice. Look at
See?
that.
See,
Now
it
you
works.
cover,
It works
6-4.
out. Do you think he can hear me behind that wall? Double 4. There's 1.
If he could, he'd be complaining.
2, 3. And 4 brings another builder. Looking for the gammon. The longer Marty's on the bar, the more likely it is that Chris will win a gammon. 2-1. So that's nice. He comes in on the deeper point, which is the point that Chris would prefer not to make. He would prefer to make it the 4-point. So it's not as much of a target. 6-3. So missed it. He can hit loose, especially with the blot on the other side. I mean, the alternative would be to make the bar point and come down.
If you do that now, what if he comes in on a 4? It just goes against what you just said.
Well, it's okay. I mean, the longer he's on the bar, 4-5 is 5-4 is good. But the longer he's on the bar, the more likely it is that he's going to win a gammon, and that set him back 2 or 3 pips. Now he has a shot.
5-4. No.
6-2. Okay. So the 2 is the easy part. And the 6, he could probably play 13-7. It duplicates the aces that hit and cover. And he has a stronger board. Four, three. So that hit and cover. Very good. He has good 6s from the bar and good 1s from the bar, but the 1s are duplicated to come in. 6s are diversified. Oh, he's looking to possibly hit again. So.
Or he could hit the 2-point.
Yeah, he can point on head. Hidden cover, you got the rack. Looking to come in and hit. Double 6, can't come in. At least it was a double Hans. Five, 2, okay, there and there, boom. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy, right? 4-3 comes in.
Six, 2.
It's possible. See, if he plays off the 14, now he can get hit with 2s, which aren't that great. On the other side of the board, he'd prefer to roll 1s, 3s, and 5s to hit on the 3-point. Although 2s are acceptable, like 2s can hit on the 2-point, 2s, 4s, and 6s. So this is where any combination of odd numbers or any combination of even numbers. Yeah, so that's what I say to Steve, odd or even. He says one of each. 4-1, okay. 4. Was that the full roll?
Yeah.
4-1? Oh.
Guys on the green point there.
Oh, okay. All right, let's see what we've got here on the stream. We've got 66 people watching, and let's see how many likes we have. 19 likes, 65 watching. So, if my math is right, there are 46 people that are watching that haven't hit the like button. All right, let's have a goal of half of those hitting the like button. That's 23 likes, so that would get us over 40 likes. So everyone who's watching, please hit that like button. It doesn't necessarily mean that you like me. It means that you like Backgammon.
Was there an eye roll button?
No, I don't know. Maybe they can put that. There is a dislike button. But then, I think my wife asked for that one. So what is that? 6 times 9 is 54, 84, 93, 96, right? 50, 67, 77, 87, 93, 95, 96. Okay.
Well, how can you do that? Just get out of Dodge. I mean,
yeah, I mean, if he doesn't... See, what happens is Chris has some long crossovers, and he doesn't want to increase the volatility very much here, holding a 2 cube. Okay. Double 6. Okay, so he blocked that number. That becomes forced. That was part of the reason.
4 crossovers to 7.
Yeah. Double 1. Okay, so he'll have to play the 2-point somehow. Like that, how? Double 4, great roll for Chris. Brings it all around. That gained him a lot in the race after the double 6 and the double 4. Now 5-4, he's going to bring 2 down. Now Marty is actually an underdog. Chris is a favorite with his racing lead. All right. So he might get 2 points to get to 10-9, so it'll be DMP virtually because he's going to double at his first opportunity.
Funny how a double six really helps you out, huh?
Yeah, it's good for the raise.
Hello? Yeah, I'm in the meeting room.
My math is wrong, Dimitri.
Okay, great. It's going to be DMP now.
So you either don't get my math or you don't get my humor. What was it? 66 watching, 19 likes. So that's 47. Oh, you have to be logged into YouTube to like. Okay, so we have some people that are not logged into YouTube to use the like button. Okay. I assume that's the same for the dislike, the unlike button, dislike button. So that's good to know, because now the next time my wife tells me she doesn't like one of those things that I say you have to be logged on to YouTube to unlike it. All right. What was that? Oh, it's 10-10. Okay, so that was 3 away. Now it's 1 away, 1 away. So that is DMP, double match point. Double match point, you see some interesting plays because there is no cube, therefore the match must be played to its conclusion. So you might see 2 up here, or you might see that. So the match must be played to its conclusion. There's no doubling cube. Gammon wins and Gammon losses do not matter. So, yeah, racing plays become higher equity. 3-2 is going to do the same thing. Anchors are devalued at DMP because Gammon losses do not matter. Anchors help decrease Gammon losses. So, and also attacking plays are devalued because Gammon wins are irrelevant. You don't need a Gammon. Again, it's the whole idea behind overage. 4-3. There. So, like, you can hit loose because it doesn't matter if you get another checker hit back. 6-3. That hits twice. That's his best roll. Very good. Double 6. That's a huge swing. Hits both checkers and dances on a 1-point board. There you go. Thank you for spreading out those checkers. Marty, we appreciate that. There's the 1. And the 2, we might come down for another builder for the 5-point. Some of the likes are no longer watching. Maybe they didn't like it that much. So what? I thought you were going to dinner with Steve.
Yeah, as soon as this match is over.
So he could have come and commentated on it.
I'm here to hear good, smart people comment.
Okay. So he wants to hear good commentary. So there, look at that.
Whoa,
I like
whoa.
it. I like it.
4-1.
When is the optimal time to offer a double, and how do you evaluate when to accept or decline a double offered by the opponent? Okay, so that's a very good question. It's a very complicated question. We'll have more time to answer that probably after the match. All right, coming down.
Okay, so just join us there. Yeah, that's right. We want to
All right, so now 3-1. Okay. 4-3. Okay, so he can go all the way. Currently, Marty lacks sufficient timing, or maybe he has okay timing for a triple anchor back game. Okay, 6-1's awkward. So yeah, that's an efficient double. That's what Dimitri says. Basically, it can be correct to double if it's still a clear take. but you're gaining the most equity when it's close to the take pass borderline. So that's called an efficient double. If you want to learn about that, read The Theory of Backgammon by Dirk Schiemann. Although that might not be the best for novice players because it's a very technical book, but you basically, of course, want to be a favorite. And on the last roll in a money game, if you have 25% chance to win, then you can take. If you want to really learn about that, I did some specific videos on my YouTube channel, and you can see those. It kind of discusses all that. All right, so now 3-2. Does he need to hit or not? He could just clear the 10 point. The 10 point is going to be a hard point to clear. So an example of what Dimitri says is you have one checker on your 6 point and your opponent has one checker on the 1 point. That's exactly on the take pass borderline. That's the maximally efficient double. It gains you 500 millipoints of equity. So 4-1. He's going to hit loose and spread. Yep. Now he has four checkers on each point. Okay, Marty would like to hit double one. Okay, so there. 1 and maybe make that 23 point and cover the 7 point or something like that. These ones get complicated because there are a lot of options. Oh. Someone transcribed the match. All right. Yes. Mm-hmm. All right. So, yep. Raise the stakes. If you have the odds. So you have to have like the pot odds and things like that. There's also implied pot odds with 3 cube big and things like that. Three, 2, breaks his prime to hit. 6-4 dances. This one's coming down to the wire. 6-3 cannot cover. He's going to come out that way. Look, Chris is looking for 3 now. Double 3. Okay, so 1 and 1, 2, 3 makes the 4 point. Okay. All right, Marty wants to come in here. 4-2. Okay, the 2 is forced, and he'll hit loose with the 4. All right, now Chris is looking for 3. Though his position is getting a little awkward on the other side. 4-3, great roll. Comes in, hits. 5-3, comes in and hits. A lot of back and forth at DMP. Double 2, okay, so that's a little awkward, isn't it? The first one is forced, then there's 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Marty has some work to do. Double 4. Okay, so 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Ian, how are you?
Whoa!
Yeah, it's DMP.
Holy moly! No wonder I'm hungry.
This will probably be the last game of this match.
Probably.
I'll give you odds. 6-4. Okay, so no 6. Things are getting a little awkward. 61.
Okay.
Does he do that, or does he come out?
I would hit.
Why are we creating dead checkers on the ace point? So they're on a little delay. 6-3, so 3 and 6. Very good. Now Chris has a 6 shot.
Chris is real.
4,
That's
2.
a hitter for sure. Chris is real awkward though. And
Yeah.
Marty's as solid as it gets.
Rain of Rain. Oh, look at that.
Man, my
Rain
dinner
of-
company may not be too pleased here. Ooh, that's an In-N-Out burger.
Where are you going to dinner?
Not In-N-Out burger.
Not In-N-Out.
No, probably just the hotel restaurant upstairs at this point. You know,
Yeah,
that
their
kind of
food is
time.
not
Their
bad.
food's
Their
not
food's
horrible.
good,
Yeah.
I actually like
It's
the
not horrible.
convenience.
Yeah, it's convenient. All right, he's trying
And
this
it's
stunt
better
again.
than like what we have nearby, like Carl's Jr., Denny's.
Yeah, I'm not eating Denny's. Carl's Jr. I
We
can
have
hang
our
with.
tournament at
At
Denny's
Denny's,
every
yeah.
week.
Well, I mean, you got to go to somewhere where they're not getting much business.
Yeah. So there's no 6. Speaking of Carl's Jr., we have the Dice Man on there.
Oh, shoot.
Double 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5-1. Okay, so I think he's going to make the 3-point here.
Yeah.
Or he can play there and leave a single shot. Okay. He can leave the single shot. Down to the wire.
Oh, it's
Is that cocked?
It's cocked. Oh, my God.
4-2. Okay.
I can think of a real crusher
3s
here.
and 1s are duplicated. 5-4 is
Oh,
good.
that's a beaut.
That's a good
Wow,
one.
What a beaut. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, that's a great shot, too.
You know, when I was in my training, Ian, I had a girlfriend, and I would play poker there because there was no backgammon.
Okay.
One time she told me, you like poker more than you like me. I said, that's not true. I like backgammon more than I like you. She was more understanding after that.
And she's your wife?
No, no.
Oh,
That's
okay.
an ex-girlfriend.
Okay.
She used to like my jokes. My wife doesn't like my jokes.
Okay.
6-5 is going to come in. All right. Hoping to avoid that 4 with a 6 or a 5. Nope, 6.
Oh, boy. Cocks the dice when the tension mounts.
Uh-oh. So that's completely forced.
Well,
All right.
I mean, it's
There's hope.
It's checkers off, though.
6-5. Okay. Might leave a shot here.
Might.
6-3. That's a good roll. Okay. So he might leave a shot next. He's going to stay back, stick around.
But
he's trying to hope to swallow an 8.
Yeah. If he does leave a shot and get hit, he still has
Yeah.
a lot of checkers off at this point. Oh, and
Double
that's just
4.
cheating
All
rhythm.
right.
Wow.
So let's see if they want to come in for a post-match interview.
I think we're hungry, but always worth a shot.
How's it going for you?
Yeah. All right. We have the winner of that matchup. That was a great matchup to watch. Chris Trencher, congratulations.
Hey, thank you. That that last game was a tough one to play when I have a minute and 30 seconds or something like that on my clock, and he's like, "Well, these guys are behind the."
Yeah, there's a 1 minute delay on this.
Okay.
But when they hear us, they'll be done. Yeah. So yeah, I know the dinner break's coming up, but thoughts about you were behind pretty big. You came back.
Yeah. Obviously there was that one game in the middle with the 5-6 that kind of, changed the, we hit the 5-6, that kind of changed the direction of the match. I went from a situation where I think I would have had a 1 point lead to a 3 point deficit. And then the next one, I had to take that, I think I had to take in that race where I was many pips behind with the stack 6 and 5 point, but a 3 crossovers. I calculated my take point in the low 20s there, and I think I had it, though I wouldn't be surprised if that was a mistake.
Yeah.
I don't remember a lot of the plays, honestly.
Yeah, we can go back and look at it later.
Honestly, I'm still on New York time. I stayed up
Yes.
late last night. I got here early to play my Masters match with Long, and this is now the third match I've played tonight, and so we're going to try to sneak in a dinner and then come back and
get some
play
dinner.
some more. So the reward for winning that is a short dinner and then a whole bunch more tonight.
We have some friends watching on the stream. They're saying hello. Joe Urso, Dmitry Obakov, some other people were on earlier. Bob Zavril was on.
Where do you want to eat? Just upstairs?
Yeah, we can.
This rate?
We can eat anywhere.
Yeah.
We probably don't have time to invest in a road trip.
Yeah.
But I got some. I got some breaks in the match. That one match, I had the very ugly position. I rolled the double fives to blitz him, and then was allowed. And then was able to keep playing on for the Gammon, and ultimately did Gammon him, even though I couldn't close the 3 points. So, there were some interesting plays.
Yeah, very good. Well, congratulations. They're going to do the redraw in a couple of hours.
Just reading the comments. You want to scroll up?
Get some dinner. Yep.
All right, Joe. Thanks for watching. Dimitri, thanks for watching.
Eddie Ballgame from Alaska. Gary Olson. Gary Olson is from Houston.
Yeah, he's from
Gary Olson always sends me a
Yeah.
text with some cryptic message. When he wins,
Ed Corey was watching. Jeff Proctor. Michael
Dimitri, I
Mc-
saw a book with the same cover as Alex's sweater.
Yeah, he saw that because this is the same. This is the position on my book.
Yeah.
So,
I like that sweater, but I think
Thank
you'd
you.
have to pay me a lot to wear it.
Yeah. There is. Look at this. This is an XG board.
Oh, nice.
Pretty cool, right?
That's somebody else's match.
This is my match against Michi. But anyway, like he makes these XG boards that are really beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you.
All right. Well, thank you.
Good luck. Enjoy your dinner. We'll see you after the dinner break.
Okay.
All right. So we'll take a little break now. There's going to be a dinner break, and then they're going to do a redraw. Might be able to squeeze in some exhibition matches. We'll be back shortly. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. We'll see you soon.
That's it.
Huh? No. Good much.
Good match. What is this?
Oh, okay.
What is it?
No, 4-6. Which tournament big?
I don't play.
I see Alex.
The microphone. That's the camera. Say hello. It's 4-1. Huh? You play 4. You play 4. You roll 4.
Oh, okay. One. Roll one.
No, you play 3 like this. You play 3.
Oh, 3 after.
Oh, 3 after. There.
No, sorry. Thank you.
Huh? Oh. Exhibition. not you, I was asking Gordon. Nice. watch it. They're doing it on the string. So you can go. Me. Yeah, heads up Chouette. Which one are we at? Chris. Marty was winning in the middle. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Blake, I believe you're there. Blake, water for Blake. No. Water for you. Put checkers on the bar. Don't stack them. Separate them so they can see it. Okay. And when you on stream. For streamer. And then when you bear them up, put them here because that doesn't see it. This side is okay. Yeah, this side is okay. Okay. Good luck. Thank you. Thanks. Something? I want a paper. Yeah.
All right, we're getting back and starting the stream. Thank you for everyone notifying me about the exhibition matches. I know. The draw was up. However, everyone was at the dinner break until 7:30. So everyone just got back. So we finished the exhibition about 20 minutes ago. Okay, so we have a good matchup here. We have my good friend Michihito Kageyama here from Japan, top grandmaster in the world. It's a pleasure to have him. He did his wonderful... I was just reading some of the comments that I like to play more than comment on the I do like to play. Let's see. So Michi's playing the white checkers at the bottom. Oh, it looks... yeah, Blake's playing the black checkers at the top.
Did you have a nice dinner?
Yeah, I just...
Okay, so... looks a little bit weird for me. Let me just check to make sure everything was switched.
Marty Storm. Good for him. Get out of the bathroom and go play backgammon.
All right, we are back. Oh. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay. We are back. I'm looking at things. Okay, so I'm back here. First game of 11-point match. Blake Fleetwood is playing the black checkers at the top. Michi is playing the white at the bottom of your screen. For some reason we have it inverted, so on the projector that we're looking at here in the commentary room, it's upside down. Either way, Michi is playing the white checkers, Blake the black checkers. All right. So this is a mutual holding game. White has the 18-point, black has the 21-point. Huh? So that's a 6-2. All right. So waiting for one player to roll a double, so he'll probably clear the 9-point here with the 4-3. Don't think he wants to abandon the anchor and leave. Okay, the double falcon. This is double falcon. Okay. He wrote about this in his book, Back Checker Strategy. Head in the race. He's got a break. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. He's going to hit and cover. And can he afford to come out? All right. So got a lot of people watching. Thank you to all the viewers for watching. We've got 38 likes. We're working on that. Everyone who's watching, please smash that like button. We'd appreciate it. Okay, Michi came back. Now Blake is a little bit stuck. He has good threes to hit, but those are perfectly duplicated on the other side. So 5-1. I think he should hit loose on the 3-point and then 6-5. There you go. All right. (2-1). Okay, good roll. He's able to hit, and he moves up to the edge of the prime. He sees daylight. He's able to come out with the 6. Double 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And now maybe he should split the back checkers. He can do that. He's going to get himself stuck with 6s and 5s. 6-3, he dances. Okay. So Blake is looking. He's not looking. Maybe he's looking. Blake is one of my good friends. 5-3. So he can make his 2-point. All right. So now this is somewhat of a prime versus prime. Hello, welcome. Hello. So that's a 5-1. He comes in. Okay, Blake is doubling now. Let's take a look at this. He's got a 5 prime. Pretty comfortable take. Let's see if that was a double. I don't know. Yeah, that was not a double. Look what's going to happen. Michi's very happy he took. That was a 254 no double. We're back at the California Open. Thank you to Patrick Gibson and Candace Mayeron for running the tournament. Thank you to the USBGF, and thank you to Gammon Stuff, distributors of FTH boards, and my good friend John Pirner sponsoring it. This is a beautiful Gammon Stuff FTH board. They make beautiful boards, beautiful checkers, beautiful craftsmanship. Now what Michi is looking to possibly redouble. Okay, so he's got one there, one there. He wants to take care of this quickly. This is a borderline no double. It's an 11 millipoint error to double, but his equity is 809 millipoints. He's winning 72% of the time with 7% gammons. And White is up in the race. Nice double by Michi. White is up in the race by 12 pips. It's a comfortable take. Okay, 4 points on the line on this first game of the match, 5-3. So what's he gonna do? I don't really see anything but 13-5. Okay, so maybe he'll play the two behind. It's a little awkward. It's a little awkward to have these stacks. All right, so if he rolls a 5 or a 6 without a 4 or a 3, he's gonna crack his board. 3-2. Okay, so probably he can come out with a 3, but then he's gonna run into trouble. What is it? It's a 3-2. It's a 3-2. Sometimes it is hard to see those when there's that background there. Optimistic double. Yes, Dimitri. I think it was a 254 no double. Okay, now 6-4. So it looks like he's got a hit. 6. All right, so now Blake is looking for a 3 or a 2-1 to hit. And 4-2. Okay, so I think he'll have to stay back because he's behind in the race, I believe. Okay, he comes in with the 4. All right, that allows him to keep the anchor. Okay, 5-3. 4-2. Good roll. He's able to clear that 10 point. That's the point that's hardest to clear. The point that's 6 away from the anchor. And if you have 2 anchors, the point that's hardest to clear is the one that's 6 away from the lower anchor, because it's blocked by 2 numbers. I was playing an exhibition on this FTH board. Really nice board. If you're looking for like a nice leather board, this is very high quality. John Pirner is here. He has a bunch of them. I did a video on my YouTube channel with these. Is he looking to come out? Oh no. Yeah, I don't know about that 6-5. Six-two bears off 2 checkers. All right, so Michi's in the driver's seat. 4-2. 3-2. Probably one off the 5, just like that. No shot leaving numbers. 6-5 is going to come around. Double 4. Good roll. Michi's a big favorite here. Oh, double 5. Bears off 1. That's 2. And then he bears off 2. Okay. 5-4. Okay. 11. And he has 13. 3-1. Not a good roll. Oh, he put the cube on the side. Okay, so we could see the cube. Blake's gonna need some doubles. Double 4, okay. One more set of doubles. And then he can redouble them out. 5-4. Double 2s are better, that's what he needs. 5 numbers. Double 5, wow. Now Michi has 6 numbers to win this. Otherwise, 4 points to Blake. No, what a turn. Michi was a big favorite. 4-0 to Blake.
That was good for you. Yeah, it was good for me. I can't see. You know when it's there, I can't see it. Yeah.
What a turnaround there.
Yeah, indeed.
You stay.
I stay.
You like the cookie?
I'm good, thank you.
My pleasure. All right, on to the next game.
That's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm playing tournaments for a little while.
4-3 is the Z split. Reverse split.
I play online a little bit, but not where I have to move.
So who's joining us tonight? Dice Man Dimitri. Long Live Crow. 5-4. He hits loose on the 4. Double 5. Okay. Maybe around to the 10 and 13-8. There you go. He can hit or he can cover. He's going to hit, send the second checker back. Hoping to be missed. Michi's looking for a 4. 6-1. Not good. Sometimes you have bad 6s from the bar like there. That's one of the things you want to think about. That duplicates the 2s that hit and cover. Five 3. So he can make a 4 point, he can make it a 10 point. Yeah. Kind of like the idea of making a second interboard point. When you have a 2-to-1 board advantage, it's pretty strong in a potential hitting exchange. Double 4. Great roll. 2. 2. With that 4, I'd step up there. There you go. 5-1, he can hit and cover. Okay. So now Blake's on the bar against a 3-point board. If he dances, Michi's going to think about doubling. 6-1. Not a dance. And he'll come down. Okay, so he's looking, he's thinking about it. And the score plays a role here. So let's see, he's looking at this. It's a 65 no double. The issue is Blake has only one checker back. Michi has two checkers back. And he's got that blot in the board. Let's see what it looks like for money. Money, it's a big blunder, but the thing is that this score down, you need to be aggressive. There you go. And you never know. The opponent might pass. Blake's going to take this. I know Blake. Although he's thinking. There. He took. Okay. Good take. Double two. Going to cover the 5 point. Yeah, keep going. Keep it going, Blake. Double three makes the bar point. That's nice. Okay, so now if he doubled, it's a pass. So probably a pass. So now he's lost his market. Okay, 4-3. I guess 2 off the 6 point because you want to cover that. You could do that, but that creates a dilly builder. He's trying to pick. Okay. He finds it. He plays 6-2. Now Michi. Okay, so he's going to come out with the 6 likely. I think with the ace it's probably 6-5, which will duplicate the hitting deuces. All right. Is this the right position? Let's see. 6-1. Ah, interesting. Yeah. Very good. XG likes 8-2. Keep the anchor for now. So that's one of the things I remember reading about in his book, Back Checker Strategy, if anyone's read it. Okay, so he hits loose. Okay. If you've read any of Michi's books and you're in the audience, raise your hand, please. All right, so what was that? 6 something? Two 1 for Blake, so that's the 2. Six 3. Now he's going to come around, or 6, and then what? Yeah, no need to leave 2 blots under direct range. Five 4. Okay, I guess I have to be quiet because they're right behind me in the wall. I can hear him shaking his dice, so he might be able to hear me. Great roll for Blake. All right, now Michi can hit with the 2. No, 6-4. Okay, so now Blake is thinking. He's looking. Is he going to turn it? You can look, but you can't touch.
Even a double for money.
It's only a 50 millipoint error to double, not double. For money, it's a pass, but at this score, it's a different story.
The 50 millipoints, was that for a redouble or an initial double?
I think that was the redouble.
Okay, it was a redouble.
I think it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. 5-4. Does he point on head? What is he doing? Sorry, I stepped away. Did he have the whole roll, or he just had a 5 left? Okay, I missed that. Double 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Now he's redoubling. Yeah, this is a tough one. Yeah, I don't think he can take this one. Yeah, that's a big pass. It's almost too good. It's 988, no redouble. All right, so now Blake takes a 6-0 lead, 5 away, 11 away. That's a commanding lead. He's more than halfway to his goal. Where is everyone on the stream? When I go play an exhibition match, there are a million comments, and then when I come back, nobody's here. 5-2. That's unnecessary, especially at this score. You just split. All right, 5-4, 2 down. Five one. So he can slot the 5 point. Yeah, there is something to be said for this play. It's a distraction play. Five one. Michi's going to start thinking about doubling aggressively here, like right now. You see? And he passed.
Alex?
Yes, ma'am.
The engineer is here. You want the bulb that's out. That's the one you want on.
Yeah, I'll come there.
He went to get a ladder. There's one that's out. Is that the one you want fixed?
Yeah, and then there are some other ones that are out.
Oh, okay, he went to get a
All
ladder.
the nearby ones, please.
Yeah, I don't know which ones they are though.
Well, you just look and see that they're on or off.
Oh, so but only the ceiling, those two big spotlights,
Those ones are good,
fine.
those are good.
Okay.
Thank you.
I beg your pardon. Oh, I don't think
Hey, Alex.
Sir.
Are you doing a class later or something?
They're going to do that tomorrow in the next room.
With you?
No, with
But that's like a beginner's class.
Yeah.
Stuff is all there.
Oh, it is.
yeah. The expert class is watching commentary with me
When?
all throughout the weekend.
Got it.
All right, so there is a light bulb that's out near the streaming table, so they're going to fix that. Three one. He's inviting him there. I mean, what else is he going to do? Come down, try to lure him off the anchor? Yep.
You're just, I don't know. War. Mates.
All right, 5-4. So, hit and continue. All right, let's see how many people we have watching. 50 people watching. Now, we've got 41 likes. Let's keep it up. All right, double one. Look at that. That was a good roll for Michi. 4-1. Okay. Is he going to step up and make the 10-point? All right, looking to attack. He's got 9 in the zone, but he's behind in the score. So he's thinking about this. He rolls. It's a little premature. He's going to split and make his bar point. Splitting the back checkers is important. He calls them glued back checkers when they're anchored on the 24 point. All right, 5-2. I don't think he wants to be there at the edge of the prime. So you can go to the 14 point, and that'll duplicate things like 4-2 especially. There he goes. He continues. So, for the people that are watching, if you like backgammon, you can check out my YouTube channel, Alex Eshaghian Backgammon. Or if you just look up my first name, Alex, and Backgammon, you'll find the channel. All right, so he does take, all right, 2-1, 2 hits, and maybe advance, or he steps out. Okay. I would have considered going to the 10 point. 6-5 dances. 10 point would have been a builder for the 4 point. All right, 6-3. So maybe just come out all the way from the 23 point. Oh, hello, Avi Cohen, my friend from Miami. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. I know it's a little later at night for you. Hoping you'll have a tournament in Florida. 3-2. Okay, he's going to make the butterfly anchor. The butterfly anchor. This is what Michi calls it. And if you want to know why, read Back Checker Strategy by Michi. All right, 6-2. Oh, he was reaching for it. All right, now Blake owns a cube. 3-2 for Blake. He's going to come down. I like it when they use their middle finger to move the checkers as if they're giving you the finger. 4-3. Oh, that's a 5-3. Goes all the way. Avi wins the next tournament in Florida. I guess he's working on it. All right, so now there's a 3-2 to play for Blake. The 3 down. Oh, the 2, and then what? Continue. 3. Okay, so that's the 3. And the 2. There you go. Double six. Okay, 2 and 2 all the way to the ace point. All right, now Blake's looking for a combination of even numbers. 2s, 4s, and 6s. Double 4. Look at that. Look at this guy. Will be announced soon. Fantastic, Avi. I know it's very difficult to find a venue. This is what happens when you're behind in the score. You have to double aggressively. Oh, that's a great roll. He makes his 5 prime. You have to double aggressively, and if the opponent turns it around, you're in big trouble. 3-1. He can make his 5 point. Now he's looking for a 6-1 or a 5-2. Other rolls like 6-5, 6-4, and double 6 work. 6-3. Okay. So 6 is going to come out, and 3. Now he's looking to hit with 1s, 2s, and 3s. But he has 2 stragglers behind a 5 prime, so they're going to need some 6s to come out. Double 1. 1, 2, 3, and 6 to 5. All right, so now 6-3 will hit. 6-2 or 5-3 will come out. Oh, that one's cocked. Double 1. Okay. So 1, 2, and 3. So now he's considering whether he steps up. It really duplicates the 6s. And it allows him to come out with 5s and 6s. There you go. Now 2-1. He can make his own 5 prime. Or he can make the 9 point and play 6 to 4. Hey, how you doing, Mario?
Are you what?
We're
Doing the
commentating.
commentary?
Yeah, yeah. Did you play match?
I'm playing Neil right now.
Okay.
He's kicking my ass.
Okay.
I just scored a couple of points on. Who is?
Oh, so he hit. Now 4-3. Hits with the 3, and he's going to play the 4 to the 2 point. Now Blake's looking for a 2. This is going to be very volatile. 5-3. Okay, so the 3 is forced, and the 5 he'll probably play off the 10 point there.
How do you know these things?
Magic. So they're sitting behind this wall. He can probably hear me. 4-3. So Mario, you run the Orange County Club. How many times a week you guys play?
We play once a week on Mondays
Mhm.
and once a month on Sundays.
Very good.
Yeah, we have a nice crowd.
And that's which part of Orange County is it in?
Newport Beach.
Newport Beach. That's the nice part of Orange County. Do you live in or near Newport Beach?
I do.
Good.
I live in Miguel.
Ooh, very nice. Orange County is kind of like a big county that's spread out, right?
Much like San Diego County.
Yeah. LA County is like that too.
Yep.
3-1. All right, now Michi's looking for a 6. Well, 5-1 will come out. Double 4 would be bad. Double 5 would be bad. 4-2. He'll probably have to clear a 6 point.
Wow.
All right. Now Blake owns a 2 cube, leading 6-1. Aha. Four 4-1. So can't move the back checkers. Probably going to play off the 9 point. I don't think he's going to hit loose here. But with Blake, you never know.
Yeah, he did.
He did. All right, giving him the 1s. No, oh, maybe he's putting it back. Look at that. Using 2 hands. Using 2 hands. That's a big no-no. People get so upset. All right, good luck, Mario. All right, now Michi's looking to come out. Two 1, so he'll advance with the 1. That way he can come out with 5s and 6s. Now he can hit with 2s and 3s. Double 2. Look at this guy. 2. 3. And I don't know that he wants to stack it up, so probably 5 to 3. All right, 6-1. 5-1, 4-1, or anti-jokers. 4-1, that's an anti-joker on his force. 1 and 5 to 1. Now. Blake owns a 2 cube. It's a no redouble at this score. Oh no, I have the wrong score, sorry. Still a no redouble. Double 4. Okay, talk about an anti-joker. Boom, 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 boom. And he's going to play 6 to 2. Twice. Let's go, let's go. Come on, Blake. I would have made this play. All right. Michi's looking for a 6 or a 5 to come in. 6-1. Okay, so 6-1. He can come in and hit. Now Blake's looking for a 5 or a 4-2 or a 6-2. So 15 numbers. 5-1. Perfect. So he hits. Do we have anybody watching from Japan in the house? So that's a 3-2 for Blake. 3 and 2 there. All right. Michi's going to have some trouble. Michi's on the bar. So 5 and 1. Okay. Now Blake's got to come around. Five, 4. Okay, he can hit. Or he can come out and anchor. Yeah, that double 4. 6-4. So that's completely forced. All right, looking for 10s, 12s, or 1s. Double 4 doesn't work as a 12. 4-1. Okay, so he can pick and pass. Two for Blake. No, yeah. All right, looking for something good. 4-2 is a little awkward. Probably play to the 14 point and play the 2 inside. Time to redouble. Ramesh Kumar, welcome. Where are you joining us from, Ramesh? Four, 3. Anchor, 16 point. Otherwise, what's plan B? He's got to play something off on the other side because he has no 4 on his side. Six, 1. Okay, so he's going to safety that blot. Leave only direct 6s. Two, 1. Okay, so can't hit. Play inside. All right. 4, 1. So 4 Yeah, I don't think he wants to leave the double shot. Let's make the 3-point probably. Oh, counting numbers. Okay. So that was 17 numbers plus 1. That was 18 numbers. Oh, Bangkok, welcome. See, he's counting numbers on his fingers. So that's the 5s, that's 13, 15 numbers, and then the 9s. Yeah. All right, Blake's looking for 6s. 5-4, wrong 6. He has a decision now. Is he going to go all the way from there? So let's see. 16-7 was right. All right, so Michi cleared. So, unless Blake starts rolling some big doubles again, Michi's going to get 2 points. He's going to be at 3. That's 8 away. That's a valuable score to be at. Because if you were able to win a doubled gammon somehow, you'll get to the 4-away score, which is valuable therein in itself, because you could do the same thing and win the match perfectly. And this will likely be the last streamed match for tonight. Let me check the schedule for tomorrow. Looks like we've got a busy day tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. local time. What did he do? Did Blake roll a double 6? I stepped away to check the schedule, and look at what he does. 2, 3, 4. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8 checkers. 8 checkers. But not all the doubles work for Blake. I don't know that this is a redouble yet. Yeah. 5-2. All right, I've got this on XG. So he can miss with 2, so he's not going to be able to double here. 2-1. Okay, now it's a 408 blunder to redouble here. He's looking at it. No, because you're ahead in the score. He's thinking about it. Michi wants him to redouble. So if he redoubles to 4 and rolls a 2, he's going to see an 8 cube. There. Easy take.
Okay, break.
Okay, easy take. He's very happy about that. Now, he's looking to roll not a 2. Double 4. That's Jin. Oh my goodness. Now he's at Crawford. That's how you win.
Yeah, double. Well, I figure I'm playing Lucy. I gotta go for a bit.
I'm gonna need to get some water after that.
It was interesting. That was a no double.
All right, what did you guys think? BMAB has been graded and posted. That is ridiculous. Blake. Oh, Blake's clock wasn't stopped. Let me go get that. Reset it. Come in here, please.
What was it, do you know?
I'm gonna go look on the stream.
Okay, thank you.
My pleasure.
Ladies and gentlemen, the masseuse has returned from dinner.
Okay.
I'd like to put a massage.
So that should be 11:42 and 17:27. Okay. Thank you, Bill Riles. Welcome. I did reset the clock to 11:42. Welcome to my friend Bill Riles. Bill is the one that should be here. He and Tara are the king and queen of commentary. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Not bad a double, eh?
Oh yeah, Blake. I guess between you're allowed to look at things between games, right? Okay, so
Oh, did you get the clock, Marty?
yeah, I fixed the clock. But this is where you redoubled here. So here, and do like that. Six one. Yeah, it's a 408 blunder because look what happens if you roll
a two,
okay, and now he owns a 4 cube and he's on roll. It's a redouble pass to
It's
8.
a redouble pass.
This is a redouble pass.
So if I don't double, I play it out.
Yeah, you have to take a roll from here.
Well, I was saying, actually I do better in tournaments, but
Yep.
because I'm aggressive. I mean, really aggressive.
That's what you do.
What was it, 408? Alex?
Something like that.
Yeah.
All right, BMAB. Look at that. Art Benjamin played what did he play? 3.98. Marty Storr 4.06. Kit Woolsey 4.21. Bob Wachtel 4.35. Frank Talbot 5.05. Dorn Bishop 5.33. Ben Friesen 6.15. Fantastic. Thank you for doing that, Dimitri and Ben.
saw someone hung him on the wall.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Jesus.
Art.
Asking you.
All right, they're getting back on the stream. Yeah, Blake's recube was a 365 or something like that. All right, there he is. So, I think Michi took a break to go vomit after that. Now, Blake is leading 1 away, 10 away, Crawford game. So I fixed the clock there. Thank you to the crowd for noticing. Ask Patrick, the tournament director. All right. Hello, Ted Chee. All right, 5-3. So, he can hit. Is he going to hit? But that's how backgammon is. It's like you can get unlucky, you can get lucky, you can play bad and still win, you can make big errors. Sometimes it's the dice, and don't get disappointed if you play well but lose. When I play, I don't care if I win or lose. I want to play well. Because in the long run, if you play well, you're going to win more often than you lose. I mean, obviously, if you're in the finals of a big tournament, winning is important. So now 5-2 for Blake. 2 and 5. All right, double 4 for Michi. Can't move from the 16 point. You can come all the way around. You can make the 5 point. You can make the 9 point and the 14 point. That blocks them in pretty nicely. Double 6, that worked. Okay, so now at 10 away, a gammon is rather valuable because it gets him to 8 away. Okay, so if you're going to double every game after the Crawford and you're 8 away, you can win in 4 games. But if you're 9 away, it will take 5 games, assuming you win a single each time on a 2 cube. So that's a big difference. Anytime you can win the match more efficiently, basically play fewer games and win the match, that's good. Okay. Double 5, good roll. Okay, so
I have found when I don't come from the fighter's bracket,
so there, and he can come all the way to the 8 point, or he can make the 4 point. That does win more gammons, but he's got the anchor, so he doesn't have much to worry about. He's looking for a 6-2 or a double 4, 3 numbers, but he has 2 blots in his board. That cleans everything up. (6-3), good roll, makes the 5 point. That's the point he wants to make. Next, he's looking to make the 4 point. He has builders on a 6, 8, and 9. 6-5, probably bring 2 down. 108, right? No. Double 4. So there's 2. And you can bring 2 to the 5 point or 1 to the 5 and play 1 behind, but that is kind of awkward. He can clear the 9 point altogether, which is going to be the hardest point to clear. If you want to learn about these types of barons, highly recommend Michi's book, Endgame Technique. Okay. So now some 6s will be awkward, like 6-5, 6-1. next for Michi. So you play 2 to 1 and you get more builders. But I don't think that was, you need to do that. 3-2, so 6-4, 5-2. He's going to try to clear that. So that's going to make 6-1 and 6-2 leave shots next. Oh, Bud Backgammon, good night from San Diego, Chile. Santiago, Chile. Very good. 5-3. Okay, so not great. 3, fill in the hole, fill in the gap, and the 5 is going to play to 3. (4-1). Now you can clear the 9 point. Way ahead in the race. 44, 52, 96, 80, 51, 75, 77. 3 pips. Now White is up by 9 pips. But White has a very nice, efficient bear-off structure. See all those checkers on the high points? That's really what you want. That maximizes the efficiency of the bear-off because you don't waste pips. So, yeah, like that. Okay. There you go. 1 and 6 down. Double 1 bears off 2 checkers. Double 1 for Blake. 1, 2, 3, and maybe to the 4 point. Three, 1. There's the 3. Not a big deal on the 1. Why are there 4 hemispheres and there are not 2? Well, there's the northern hemisphere and the southern hemisphere. That's 2 halves of the sphere. But you can cut it in the other direction and make it the eastern hemisphere and the western hemisphere. Hi, Jacques. Are you watching from home? Jacques, this is the second round. They did a redraw after there were some buybacks. So they played the first round, the winners advanced, and then the losers had opportunities to buy back 1 or more times. And my good friend Jacques Stambouli is going to be joining me hopefully tomorrow for the stream. I'm going to have to take a break for a bit. It's my high school reunion. I'll let you guys guess how many years. Whoever guesses how many years it's my high school reunion, what year anniversary it is for my high school reunion, gets a special prize. You'll get, what's the prize? The prize is going to be you get a high five. It's the same prize I give my kids when they do something good. 5, 1, so the 5 is forced. All right. Is Blake going to pull a rabbit out of his hat again? Four, 2, doesn't look like it. Double six. Okay, there we go. All right. So that is 10-2 post Crawford. Let me see if I can change that to post Crawford for them. Hello.
We are ready.
So you turn the cube?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No.
Finally got to a place where he had some market losers. Ottaway score.
Yeah. Oh, he turned the cube now.
Yeah, just now.
Oh, yeah,
He was
yeah.
doing this old Crawford trick.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, Bud says 30 year. Gary says 50 year. Oh, he passed. He passed that? I think that's a huge blunder to pass that. Now he's 8 away. Now there's no reason to wait. Maybe bring 2 down and go for the gammon. Or he can play like this. For 2 points on head. Now he doesn't really have a lot of market losers, but he can double. Comfortable take. Double 6. 6-4. Look at them. That's a 5 and a 2. I think I make the 11 point here. So after this match, I'll see if somebody can stay and run the stream for one more match after this. Otherwise, I'll come back in the morning. Double 2. Okay, so there. And anchor. Kind of blocks him from making that 6 point. Double 5. Nothing but doubles for this guy. 13-3 twice, looks like. Four, 3. 3 up, 4 down. 4-1. He can make his 2 point. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't think I would have stepped up to the 23 point. Kind of priming yourself in. 2 and then make the 9 point. Okay. Now the hitting sixes are duplicated to cover on the 2 point. 5-3. You can make a run for it. Four, 3. Okay, so he's got a hit. And with the 4, probably just come down. Just like that. 4-3. In. And I think you want to come out because you don't want to get attacked inside. I mean, you can hit loose, but that's just asking for things. That leaves a lot of blots. You can cover the 2 point, and then you can hit with 3s, 5s, 6s. In combinations of 1s, 2s, and 3s. What was that? 4-3? Oh, it's a 4-3. Four. Oh, he was on the bar. Yeah, just comes out. 6-3. Okay, so if he hits, then what does he do with the 6? That's the problem. Maybe continue all the way to the ace point, slot there, leaving a lot of blots. Doesn't matter. Leaving those blots doesn't matter. A gammon loss doesn't matter. The elderly need their rest. This is true. I'll let my kids know that you said that I need rest. Doctor said I need to get more rest. So that's the 1. And the 4 likely just cover. Oh, he's going to hit. Okay. I think I'd be happy to be hit there as Michi. All right. This is good. It's more volatile, more gammonish. 4-2. Good roll. There's the 2. And he covers. Now. Hello, Swag Marty. So 6-1. There's the 1. And 6 he's going to cover. Okay, so now Michi can hit with 6s and with 8s. 5-3, double 4. 5-1's a hitter. All right, he'd love to get a gammon to get to 7, 4 away. 5-4. Oh, that's a good roll. The 5 is forced, and the 4, I think I'd certainly anchor here. There you go. You want to be careful about gammon losses at this score, at this cube level. Yeah. 3-2. He anchors and hits. Great roll. Any good book recommendations? So if you've never read any of Michi's books, I highly recommend them. He's written 3 books in the series. I believe he calls it the Backgammon Odyssey. So that's the double falcon play that he talks about in back checker strategy. The first one is called Opening Concepts. The second one is called Endgame Technique. And the third one is called Back Checker Strategy. And he's currently working on the 4th one in English on cube action in a 5-point match. That was the topic of his seminar, and he wrote that in Japanese many years ago, but he's updating it and doing it in English. So those are fantastic books. 6-5 in, and is he going to come out to the 18 or the 14? Looks like he's behind in the race and wants to just leave one shot there. 6-3. Is that a hitter? That is. All right, now a 6-5 or a 6-1. Other rules like double ones and so forth. 5-2. So 5. He could hit. That would probably be the DMP play. However, gammons are very costly here. Okay. Play safe. All right. 3-1 for Michi. So, can he do anything? Like duplicate anything? Not really. You can play 12-9, 11-10. Yes, Michi, the guy who's playing. He's one of the top grandmasters in the world, visiting us from Japan. So I told Michi I was hosting him. I helped him with the seminar. I told him I want to take him to this Japanese restaurant here in Los Angeles called Michi's Japanese Kitchen. So we were excited. We went on Thursday night or Wednesday night. One of those nights. I think it was Wednesday night. Took a taxi, drove there for 20 minutes. We got there. The restaurant was closed for business, and it looked like it was open from its website. So we took a picture, came back to the hotel, and ate dinner at the hotel restaurant. That picture's on Facebook, so you guys can check it out. All right, looking for a 5 to hit. 2s and 3s hit on the other side. 6-4. Okay, so maybe just pop out from the back. You really don't want to get gammoned here. All right, now a 6-3 or a 5-4 will hit. Other rolls can be good. 6-5. So you can play 2 out, or you can just bring 1 around. Or you can play like a middling play, like come out to there with the 5 and play the 6 behind. Yeah, I think you just have to start bringing things home. It does leave a 3-2 in addition to a 5, so that's 13 numbers. Yeah, I think those books are on Amazon. I was talking to him about it. 5-3, good roll. Okay, so that hits. And now I don't think you want to give him the 6-5. Let's come to the 12 point. I was talking about books with him. He has his books on Amazon. Mine is on Amazon. And they just make it really easy for you. So 3-1. That one is forced. They do the printing on demand. They do the fulfillment. They ship it to you. You don't have to worry about inventory. So it's really nice. 2-2. Okay. So, yeah, I think I make the 11 point here. And maybe make the 9 point. Alternatively, you can make the 11 point and the 18 point. This is a tough decision. All right, let me see if I can put this on XG. 3, 10. 2, 2, 2, 2. Let's see how that 2 was to be played. Oh wait, there's something missing here. Sorry. Let's do that. Putting this into XG. Wow, 2018 and 7-5 twice. Interesting. Oh yeah, Walter Trice, Backgammon Bootcamp. If you want a good book, that's a really good book. I mean, if you're asking me about books, I really like The Theory of Backgammon by Dirk Schiemann. It is very technical, very math oriented, so if you're not good with math, you won't get a lot out of it. But I'm reading it and rereading it. What is he doing? No, no, no. That's illegal. Yeah, there. So you can learn a lot about math strategy there. All right, so 5-1. He can come in with a 5 or come in with a 1. If he comes in with a 5, he has some comfortable ones. If he comes in with a 1, what is he going to do with the 5? He's kind of stuck there. Oh, what went wrong with the seminar stream? Okay, I'll tell you, Dimitri. Like, I pressed the go live, but apparently it didn't detect it that I pressed it, so it didn't go live, and I noticed that later. So what I did was I just recorded it on OBS after a few minutes. So I have the majority of the seminar. The first like 2 or 3 minutes are missing, but I have that, and I'm going to post it at my first opportunity. All right, now Blake has a commanding position. Yes, Michi's books are very easy to read. They're really good. And he has a character named No in it. It's a cartoon character drawn by Roland Herrera. I believe he's somewhere in Europe. Anyway, I told Michi that when I first started reading that, I was very familiar with the character named No, and he said, why? And I said, because that's my wife's favorite word, No. Okay, 5-4. 4, and then go to the 2. So I wrote a book on back games and double 4. Okay, so I think he should just clear the 5 points. Yeah, how to play tournament backgammon is an outstanding one, and he was there at the seminar too. The reason why I chose that topic was because I had actually written another book on openings that was not formally published, but there are a lot of books written on that topic, and I wanted to write something on a topic that had never been written about. And that's why I selected that topic. So I wrote the book on back games, and that is available on Amazon, and I have a few copies here. All right, this is going to be tough. He's going to have to win this in the race now.
Yeah. Keep rolling double 4s.
All right, I'm going to see if we can get Blake for a post-match interview. I think Blake's a favorite in this one. You agree?
It's a bold position you're taking.
I know. I'm a gambler.
Barring a bunch of double 6s. You can't beat him.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Blake.
I rolled really well. That other double was wrong.
It doesn't matter.
Urging you to double.
Raymond Martinian. Raymond Argentinian, are you in the room? Can you raise your hand, please?
Sure, sure.
This room right next door.
All right. So, good board makers displaying. Okay. Yes, there's the FTH, John Pirner from Gammon Stuff, distributor of FTH Backgammon boards. He's here. They have some beautiful boards. Blake, please sit and join me. Here I have my good friend Blake Fleetwood from New York. You live in New York City? Or you live outside
just
this?
outside the city now.
Outside?
And by the beach in Amagansett, if you know where that is. Near
Yeah.
Montauk.
Okay.
The end of Long Island. Lots of beaches, golf courses, tennis courses.
Very good, very good. We're happy to have you. I know I used to play a lot with you on the Zoom. Shuettes haven't been doing that much, but you've been playing at home?
No, I have not been played in, I mean, only on Zoom and stuff
On
like
the Zoom,
that.
yeah.
New York AC tournament, but not much else. So
Okay.
I couldn't figure out how to move the checkers.
Yeah, in real life it's different. So that was very interesting. I thought there were a few certain critical points when you rolled those doubles and turned around the first game to win 4 points as opposed to losing 4 points. Then there was that redouble when you were at 6, which was not quite a redouble because what we were talking about, if you rolled a 2, you would be seeing an 8 cube. But you ended up rolling a double 4 to take a big lead.
Right. Wasn't that a money redouble, though?
I don't think so.
No?
Maybe it was a money redouble. I'd have to go back and look. Because, you know...
Yeah,
you
no,
look-
it was I'm playing Mochi.
You're playing
Michi.
Michi. Yeah, their names sound similar.
Yeah, I'm playing Michi, so I really have to crank it up. I have to be super aggressive and take my big chances. And so that's what I figured. And if I lost, it would have been like 6-5. You know. Yeah. So that it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't that big a chance. So I just had to play super aggressive, and I do better in tournaments than in my PR should warrants it. I play above my game in tournaments.
Good.
So.
All right. So how did you feel overall?
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
All right, what was our PRs? Do you have a PR?
I didn't transcribe it. I was just putting in.
So what were my other blunders? I'm sure I had some more.
I think those were like the key ones that I was thinking about throughout
Just
the
that
match.
last one. And which ones? What was the other one?
The double, yeah, and yeah, I mean there were some other things. I don't quite remember, but the first game, yeah, you rolled well to turn it around. That was a big one, yeah.
Yeah, that might not have been a take. I'm not sure.
Yeah. So, do we know who your opponent will be for the next? So there's one more round here tonight. Let's see. So I've got this up here. So we've got the open division. Were you playing down here? Or you were playing up here? Okay, so you're going to play the winner of Richard Siebold and Long Nguyen. And that will be tonight. Okay? So that's I guess the second round. Okay, so the first round, the first couple rounds was qualifiers, and now that was round 1. And looking at the rest of the bracket, Carter Maddock beat John Rockwell. Chris Trencher beat Karam Ashu. Steve Sax advanced against Robert Vernig. Ted Chee over David Wynn. Ian Terry beat Melissa Shin. Jeb Horton over Ronald Amorim. Jake Jacobs beat Arnold Friedman, and he will be playing David Vakil, who beat April Messick. Al Hodis beat Alan Tisch. And let's see, Greg Merriman won his. He'll play Jack Edelson. And then Ernesto Delgadillo beat David Wells. Jorg Heilig beat Dorn Bishop. Cara Schultz beat Kit Woolsey. That was a good matchup. And Sasan Kamali beat John Vitor. So looks like there's one more round tonight, and then we'll play more starting tomorrow at 10 a.m. We will conclude the stream. Thank you to everyone for joining. Please hit that like button. We look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Thank you to everyone for their feedback. I really appreciate it. I've been kind of doing the whole thing by myself. Ben Friesen has been ill, but he's been helping as well. And thank you to Dan Minardi. He's been helping. Thank you to Candace and Patrick for running the tournament, the USBGF, to the sponsors, FTH Boards, and Gammon stuff.
And thank you.
Oh, my
You've been
pleasure.
doing a
My
great
pleasure.
job,
Yeah,
great job.
It's a pleasure.
Resetting our clock, giving us.
Oh
water.
yeah, so I saw that. Yeah, I mean, I think that's some of the things. Like when you go to a tournament, I feel like, and this is based on feedback from other people, you do like small little things, and people will appreciate it. For example, you bring some water to the table. It's not a huge thing, but they appreciate it because they're under stress, and it helps them relax. When people come in, I like to welcome them, say hello, shake their hands, welcome, because you were on a long flight, you get tired, and it's nice to have some good hospitality. So thank you for that. I appreciate that. A lot of people have been giving me feedback for the stream, so we've been able to improve. Hopefully it will be the same tomorrow, and I'll see everyone tomorrow. Thank you very much, Blake.
Great, thank you.
It's a pleasure.
Yeah, you're doing a great job.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. No, I appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it.
All right, great.
And now that I have your YouTube,
Yeah.